astronaut, or anything you want to, really. Uh, Basically whatever. Yeah, Ziggy, that starting soon screen thing, I figured out that some of the more simple shaped Pokemon I could just make pretty quickly by using just like circles and stars and stuff like that. And so I just went crazy one day, made all of the little Pokemon and all that. The star background was also really easy, like quite literally took me like 5 minutes once I figured it out, and then I just threw it all together in my editing software, which also is like an animation software a little bit. It was really cool, but I spent like 2 days on it. It was great. But yeah, so this challenge, it's basically I have the slow debuff. Every enemy has the fast debuff. So that means that I only get to attack once for every 4 times that an enemy attacks. Which means that this is going to be absolutely hilarious because I genuinely don't know if some fights are possible. Because some fights have gimmicks that are going to like be absolutely stupid to deal with. But I'm really hoping that I can. It's going to require so much super guarding, so much strategy. I'm walking into this blind. I have the timer up there just so I can be like, okay, this is how long it took. Also, shout out to Vundi, if you know her from Bringle's mod team. She was the one who made both that drawing right there and my channel banner. She made the little guy and the background for the channel banner. I added the astronaut in the front of it, but Bundy did an incredible job. I randomly was like, I like your art style. Would you like to draw me? And she was like, sure, why not? And then it's great. Bundy's great. But yeah, so we're going to see what goes on. If nothing else, this challenge is going to make me get better at my super guards because I kind of suck at them right now. So if I'm not better at my super guards, I'm just going to die. So there's that. This is really just a way for me to get better at that. But yeah, let's get right into it. This is going to be absolutely stupid. I do have the practice codes on, so I can just mash through dialogue by holding Y, which is very good. It is going to be an Astro original. I haven't seen anyone do this before. I mentioned this in the Glitz Pit server at one point, and they were like, that sounds awful. Why would you want to do that? And I was like, that's exactly why I want to do it. So now we're here. So we'll see what happens. But I genuinely, like, there's a couple fights towards the end, and there's like some like strewn about that I'm like, that's gonna be annoying. Some in chapter 2, some in the final chapter are the main ones I'm thinking of, but there's definitely some more here and there that are absolutely going to destroy me, and it's gonna be hilarious. So we'll see what happens. I just realized, what is... I see. A classic case of masochism. Yeah, the bosses are gonna be hilarious. I mean, I'm not one to like just be like, oh, I want to play like the hardest possible challenge that I can, but I'm also not the person to like back away from a challenge and be original, and I had never seen anyone do this. Fat Guy in the past has done, or he did a whole set, or like the whole challenge of he was tiny and all of the enemies were huge. And this is kind of based around that. Like, it's the same kind of concept, but just different statuses. And I thought that this was definitely a harder version of that challenge. So I wanted to give it a try. But you'll see very quickly off of this first boss, because I did a little bit of testing just to see what this could be like. And I've done some testing on some of the like later bosses just to see what would happen. And it's as crazy as you think, but there is one part of it that is a little bit unexpected, and I was kind of thrown off by it. I was not expecting it at all. So we'll see it once we get into this. You'll see what stupidity is about to happen. So obviously, normal turn order. Mario goes first. Oh. What? My code's backwards. Wait, what happened? Hold on. Nah. Hold the phone. Something's up with my code. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how that happened. That shouldn't have happened. There should be no reason that any of that happened. Oh. So, what I've just now realized, the way I have the code set up, it's set to, like the order of people in the combat. And normally, the second person in combat is your partner, but because Mario's alone right now, it's saying the second person in the combat is Lord Crump, and that for some reason Goombella's the third. So, yes, I do have I have a TV up there that's just on the wall. But usually in every other fight, it's supposed to be Goombella that's the one being slowed right there, but apparently it's Lord Crump right now, which means that there might be a couple fights that I have to mess around with the things. So let me, just to make it real, let me go in here and change this status to that, and change this to this. Hello, I would like that to be 0. I cannot change that to 0. Interesting. Well, Lord Crump is going to be normal and Mario's going to be slow, I guess. But yeah, so this is just a weird thing with the code. This will still give Lord Crump at least 2 hits on me, but right now it's going to be not. I also need to turn off that. Sorry, I have... Oh, he does get 4 attacks. Whatever. Oh, 3. I don't know what's going on in this battle. I have some things that I just forgot were still on, but this should be better. So, this is just going to be stupid, but I just kill him in a couple turns because if they're hitting me normally, I get to super guard them more if they're an easy super guard, but if they're just shooting things at me, it makes it very difficult because obviously I'm just kind of up a creek with them shooting things and me not getting any damage off of super guarding them. I just have to super guard or I'm gonna die. So after a little bit of stuff, you know, with story stuff, we'll get to see some more fights, but hopefully it'll take not too long to get through some of these little sections. Buh-huh. Wait, it's my favorite Thousand Year Door character? Hold on. Hey, it's Johnson. Actually, I like how some of these X-Nauts are like facing just away from Crump. Like they're like, I don't want to look at him. Let me just be like this direction. Johnson, my goat. Yeah, Johnson's great. But yeah, so some of the fights coming up, there's a chance I just, like, the next fight coming up at least, there's a chance I beat it turn 1 before even fighting. So we'll see if that happens, but I don't know if it will. Let me see. Let me put this here and this here. There we go. Yeah, those guys just kind of got destroyed. It's a little unfortunate for them, but, you know, can't help it. I do like if you mash through it fast enough, you just have to watch their full conversation anyway. Huff, I say. Man, we love him. He's great. Also, is the dolphin? It's definitely not dolphin. Is the game audio okay? Like, not too loud or anything, not too soft? Y'all can hear it and still hear me? I just gotta make sure on these things. I have mixed opinions on Toadsworth. Fair enough. I think Toadsworth is cool. I just like, I wish there was more of him, you know? The character I made for the game, which is called John, so it reminds me of him whenever I see or hear someone name something like John. Yeah. I mean, John's also a very common name, so it's not surprising that, oh, I can turn the game up just... Actually, I was gonna say I can turn the game up just slightly. It's actually at max right now, so I can't do that. It's fine. But yeah, John's like basically one of the most common names you hear, so no surprise. Yeah, give me my cash back. You need cash now. Let me save again. It's Alex Smith right now. Interesting. Huh. Didn't know that. When I'm recording this game, there's sometimes... Oh, as you just saw, I didn't mean to. I have super speed enabled where I can do a button combination and Mario goes flying. You just watched that happen, but in the cutscene. So, yeah. Mario's on the other side of Frankly now. I should probably turn that off so I don't accidentally do it again. Yeah, I said cash back and I was like, cash now. Mario, you're facing the wrong way, buddy. Okay, hold on. Let me turn off the... Where is it? Speed up Mario. Let me turn that off for now. Mario just goes flying away and you can't do anything about it. I just realized Gus is actually going to be like a hard fight possibly now because, oh my gosh, that's going to suck. Yeah, I know about my action commands. Nah, I'm good. Oh, come on. There we go. So hopefully this next fight actually works properly because I tested it to where it should. I think it was just that first fight that's a little weird. And also possibly if I had to guess the Dupless fight, it might have some issues because Vivian doesn't start in that fight. So we'll have to see. But who knows? That's funny. The cutscene just sees a random blank space instead of Mario. Oh yeah, doing that can make some cutscenes really funny. One example. Actually, I'll talk about it after this. But also, why did my timer turn red? That's so weird. Oh wait, I know why my timer turned red. Pause. Nope, that's not the button. I don't know what the button is. That timer's just gonna be red, I guess. But yeah, so this fight, as you can see, they are very, very quick right now. They're just going up and down very quickly. Yeah, I think it is going off the infinite pit splits. I thought I had gotten rid of those. I guess they're still up, even though there's no splits active. But yeah, so this fight, you're about to see the funny little part of this modification to the game. So yeah, I haven't gotten to go yet. And they just get to attack. But, you know, as long as I'm able to hit these super guards, it's pretty cool. And I did that before even getting a turn. So yeah, that's one of the things you get with this is the fact that the enemies get 2 turns before you ever get 1. And then from that point on, they get 4 turns each. And so some of these fights against multiple enemies are absolutely killer because you end up having upwards of like 5 or 6 enemies hitting you for a total of like 24 times. Like, imagine the Pit of 100 Trials against, like, some of the harder enemies, like the harder fights. Oh, didn't want to fight this guy, but I guess we are. But, like, the Pit of 100 Trials, some of the harder fights are going to destroy me if I just can't super guard them. Because if I can't super guard them, some of the later floors, I'm quite literally forced to take, like, upwards of 100 damage. And it's like, what do you do at that point? It's kind of crazy. And so I just wanted to see, you know, is this possible? Like, obviously I know it is possible because you can just super guard everything, but also, can I super guard everything? You know, that's the question. Come on. No, you don't see me. Get juked. But yeah, so there's going to be a lot of strategy to this because obviously I don't want to just have to super guard everything. But there's also going to be some things that require some different strategies than I would normally do. So we're going to have to see what one of those is going to be true. One of the secret bosses would be insane. Well, so the thing about Smorg is that just means that I can only deal damage with one person because I have to, if like the only way that I can take out the tentacles is by getting rid of them with one of them, in which case I have the other person to do the attack with. So I can only ever technically hit him with one of them. But that's why this is gonna suck because things that regenerate are awful. So there are some fights later that I've definitely been... Oh, wait, I didn't do it. There are some fights later that I'm definitely scared about. We're gonna see what happens, though, because I genuinely don't know. But yeah, here we got Mr. Plane Man. This guy sucks, except we love Plane Man. You just get to plane. I mean, Ziggy, at this point, I don't think anyone cares. Now that the Glitz Pit has the Glitz Pit took off their ban of... Oh, oops. The Glitz Pit took off their ban of... yeah, the same thing is going to happen with Grotus. They took off their ban of, like, spoilers for that, so I don't think it even matters now. It's been, what, like, 7 months since... No, it's been like 5 months since the game came out, right? 4 or 5, something like that. So, I don't think it really matters anymore. People know. They've gotten spoiled through thumbnails and that kind of stuff already. And if they haven't, also, I don't think it matters too much. But yeah, another fight that's going to be silly is one that's actually coming up. And I'm definitely going to have to go shopping to deal with them a little bit. Because the fight that's coming up next is going to be the hardest one we faced so far. Because the other two weren't that hard. But we're definitely going to need to go buy a couple things before dealing with it. Because, oh my gosh, it's going to be awful. Hello, Malk. Yeah, I thought of this a while ago and just figured out how to set it up to actually make the code for it. So, yeah, this is what we're doing. I've thought about, like, so my thing is I am currently not really employed and I'm going to be getting a job soon. Like, I technically have a job, just isn't paying much right now. So I'm going to be looking into a different one. So I'm not making much money right now, so I'm trying to not just buy games that I'm probably not going to make any content on or anything like that. Here we get Sweet Treat. It's pretty cool. But I really want Sparking Zero. It's just... It's not worth the money right now. I mean, not full-time YouTube yet. I definitely don't make enough money off of YouTube to do full-time. If I could go full-time, that'd be cool, but it's not something that I can reasonably just like do. Now, technically speaking, I'm like mostly full-time YouTube because I don't have another job currently. There we go. But like, I don't want to just not look for other jobs whenever I'm not making that much money off of YouTube. Like Bringle's full-time on, or like basically full-time on YouTube other than college right now because his streams have been bringing in some decent money, but obviously my streams aren't doing that yet. And it's also fair that it's not doing that yet. I'm a 10th the size of his YouTube channel. But I'm hoping with like silly ideas like this, I can get there, because the thing is, Bringle is like, I'm good friends with Bringle, but he just got to everything before I could. And I was like, dang it, I missed the chance to do that. And so now it's like, you have to be extra unique on things to get the chance, like, to make money off of things. And so it's just me having to figure out how to make things that are interesting enough that aren't just on YouTube already. I'd love to go full-time YouTube. I think that'd be great. But I'm also gonna go back to grad school for counseling stuff. Mental health therapy is what I'm wanting to do. So I'm gonna be doing that at some point. But full-time YouTube is also really cool because I really like making videos. Like I am loving making videos. It's very fun to just sit down and edit a video. Sometimes I'm like, man, I wish I just had footage that I could edit, to a point where I'm like, I could be someone's editor. I'm like not necessarily the best editor right now because I don't have a lot of experience under my belt. I quite literally only edited things that are on my YouTube channel and nothing else. So I don't have like a lot of editing experience under my belt that bigger YouTubers might like and stuff like that, but we'll see. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you for your belief in my editing skills. But yeah, so this fight right here, this is a tough one, because if you know anything about this fight, and I guess it's not necessarily tough in some sense, but it's going to be very silly. So the way you have to do this one, which we'll see in a second after he gets his rounds of attacks. You're darn blooping. I also have to get good at the hits on this. But so the way you have to do this one is you just fire flower. And, you know, theoretically, I can also just fire flower again, but, you know, I might want to save these for later. These are few and far between. So we're gonna head bonk him. Yeah, yeah, Jacob. And it takes him 2 turns to get up, so we get another round of attacks. Or apparently it takes him all 4 turns to get up, actually. I don't know. Maybe he's gonna get up next turn. I don't know how exactly that works. This wasn't what I was expecting, but I guess this is how it's gonna work. I'm awful at guarding, apparently. Yeah, do it again. Yeah, one more. One more. Yes. And he goes back up. And so I believe he's at 7 now, which means that I can fire flower, and I should just be able to jump. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. I miscounted. But that fight actually wasn't as bad as I thought. I guess in my head, I was thinking he was going to go back to the ceiling every single turn, but apparently that's not how he's coded. He did get blooped. But yeah, so prologue done in 20 minutes. Pretty good, pretty good. The good thing about this challenge is early on, there's a lot of enemies that only do 1 damage. And so I can just deal with that by not having to super guard if I really don't want to risk it. World record pace. So I can like just not super guard them if I don't want to risk it. But also, if I do want to risk it, I get those 2 free super guards with very little risk. Can Goombella jump today? I hope so. Bop. Oh, I should have grabbed the stuff out of the tree first. Now I save. Oh, yep, there she went. She jumped right there. But yeah, we're just gonna see how fast we can do this. I have the timer up there because I'm genuinely curious as to how long this is gonna take me to fully beat this challenge. Because I'm gonna be real, this is gonna be a tough one. Easily the hardest I've ever done. If like things are gonna happen in the way that I'm expecting them to. So we'll just have to see. Dragon. It is Hooktail. I mean, Close Call genuinely has some decent merit because it, I mean, with its like chance to have enemies miss you and they're attacking 4 times a turn, like that's gonna have some use. Can I do it from the back? I forget. Yes. But I'm going to be grabbing basically everything that I can because I genuinely don't know what I might need for this challenge. I've done 0 routing. I've checked a couple things, so we'll see. Can Gloomtail count as a shiny? Oh, it does not like that. I will fix this after, actually. I've realized I need to change something. I'm sorry for how awful this sounds. My GameCube has some trouble rendering some of the crazy stuff with the way that I have it set up right now, I guess. I will have to reset my GameCube to fix it, but it will be fixed. Sorry for how awful that sounded. Let's just, and then, okay, sorry, hold on. Let me just, yeah, my GameCube's having some issues, I think. Let's see, that one. Yes. Right, that works. Cool. I think my GameCube might be better. It's just gotta actually show up. Hello? GameCube, where are you? All right, I have to, there we go. And then, you know, as Nintendo hardware does, you can just like go back to where you want to. It's crazy. I never really got too into Dragon Ball Legends. I downloaded it, played it for like a couple days, and then kind of got bored. I was very into Dragon Ball Fighters, and I still kind of am. That is a top tier fight, or that's like a top tier anime game. I would say it's possibly the best anime fighting game ever made. Whoa, my GameCube can't do that. Yeah, you might have gotten ripped off. That's, sorry about that. I can't do anything to help you there. But yeah, Dragon Ball Fighters is one of my favorite games of all time. It is so fun to play. Part of me wanted to also, just for fun, give the enemies more health, but I thought, I'm already torturing myself enough at this point. I probably shouldn't add on to it with like extra codes for these enemies to have like more strength. So we're doing this for now, but who knows, maybe I'll add some extra little challenges here or there towards the end, or like as I kind of get the hang of this more. And if things are happening where it's like, this is super easy, like I need to make it harder, I might throw on some little challenges. Yeah, I think the exclusive GameCube was like literally the first hour that they released the GameCube, like all the places were doing things where you had save states available. Like it's like how Uno was on the original game, or on the original Xbox. You gotta have an original GameCube for these save states. The funny thing is, I'm not even going to use the POW blocks theoretically in the coming fight. Because, oh, ow. Not this fight. This is not the fight that I was planning to mess with. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, hey, the lucky. Oh, hey, the lucky. Now that I think about it, is this Koopa gonna get up in one turn? Like, is he gonna get up and still have like 2 turns to attack? Or is he is. Uh-oh. Whew. Lucky. Does he get another one? Whew. Okay, okay. You know, this is fine. There is no issues here whatsoever. What do you mean I don't have Uno? It's on every Xbox known to man. I have the earliest Xbox known to man. Yeah, but, realistically, I probably shouldn't be going into this room with 1 HP. Which is why I'm not going to. I'm at least gonna go in with enough HP to take 1 round of their attacks, I think. TM. I don't actually know that. But we're gonna see what happens here, you know? Oh, I got hit. Oh, I got hit. Are they? I think... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Were they not running at me faster than they normally do? That felt like it was actually like a faster animation, but maybe I'm just like actually insane right now. Also, I'm wondering if y'all are behind because I said some of that stuff a while ago. Whew. Okay, this definitely feels way faster, but maybe I'm quite literally just crazy. But I don't know. You're not behind. Okay, okay. I think the shell is just part, or the hoodie's part of his shell. I don't know, man. That's my best guess. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense for that. I'm just like genuinely so baffled. Those felt so fast. But maybe I'm actually crazy. I just genuinely have no idea. It felt so fast. That's the same. Ow. I mean, I think, like, that's the thing is I'm like, maybe it is the 2 times speed, but also I didn't think it affected attacks at all. I thought it just affected turn amount. So that's why I'm, like, so confused. The Rocks had their coffee this morning. Yeah, they worked out. Those are the cleft chads that Bringle always talks about. I love the little walking sounds. Okay, something I've been trying to figure out is where YouTubers get like all of their like Nintendo sound effects and stuff that they use in their videos. Like, you know, example being like the Pokeball opening sound or various menu sounds. Because I know how, like, I know the website where they are, but some of them are like shortened. And yeah, I found the sound dump thing, but the problem is some of them get cut off short. And it's like, I don't know where the full version is. Because it's like, it'll be like the correct sound for this and it goes da-da-da-da. And it's like, it's not even finished. Why? Where's the last half second? Mr. Softener and a Fire Flower, that's 10 coins? 8, 6. It's either 16 or 12, actually. I'm dumb. My guess is 16? Cool. Last half second could be a different sound. Well, the thing is it's just, I don't know. It's just weird because I would expect it to just go the whole way through, but then it just cuts off, and so I don't get it. Like, I found some of them that are really good, but there's just a few here and there that I wish I had a better quality version of it. I was correct, 5 out of 5. This is just like SpongeBob, where Plankton goes, correct. I think that's Plankton, right? I never actually watched SpongeBob. Correct. But this room is gonna suck because I don't know how to deal with fuzzy super guards. Sorry if I talk about Dragon Ball a lot. I started watching it from where I left off a while ago, and I just finished the Cell game, so I have Dragon Ball on the brain. There's probably some modding tutorial for getting the in-game audio to become an MP3. You can get the game files with Dolphin. Yeah, probably. Dragon Ball is one of my favorite franchises of all time. It's genuinely great. Feel free to just talk about it. There's one episode that acts like an... Okay, so that first super guard didn't matter. See, this is the problem with some of these fights. They take 20 years. Okay, I think I just need to normal guard so it takes less long. I think it takes longer. I think I always normal guard the first one, and then second one maybe try it. Nah, I just failed. I hate that it's easier for me to like super guard breath attacks than it is to super guard these guys. Like, I hate these guys. Fuzzies are like fuzzies, and the 3 hardest or the 4, I guess. Well, I guess 2 different types of super guards, 3 different types of super guards are fuzzies, it's fuzzies, the swoopula, or the like swampulas or swampires and swoopulas, whatever they're called, and then the various like elemental attacks and all the attacks from wizards are awful. I hate them. I've never been able to super guard them consistently, no matter how many times I try. I'm like, oh, I've got the timing down. No, I don't. You always think you do, and then you never do. Yeah, I watched Dragon Ball Z Kai as a kid. I honestly don't remember if I ever got to the end of the Cell games in that. I think I did. Oh, can you hear it through my microphone? I don't have the noise cancellation thing that I used to have because I realized it was cutting out my voice too much, and the other one that I had gotten that actually worked a little bit better was causing my computer to have too much like of an energy load, and it was causing my camera to freak out even more than it already does. Goku is on the box of Reese's Puffs. Is he still on the box of Reese's Puffs? Like, actually? Because, you know, I might have to go get some of those again. Okay, so this early on, The question is, do I want FP or do I want HP? Because FP means I won't have to use Sweet Treat every other power bounce. But HP helps me not die. I'm not a coward. I'm going FP. No way that I'm gonna die. See, right there, HP, it knew. It was just giving me some extra because it knew I didn't need it. That's why that would happen. I don't want to deal with this. I didn't mean it. Any fight I go into takes 20 years to get out of, even if I run. Might actually just kill these guys at this point. Ow. At least the boss is easier. Ow. Come on, man. I hate fuzzies. Like, probably my least favorite enemy to fight. What was that noise fuzzies make in this game? Oh yeah, they go meow. Okay, at least Fuzzy Horde won't be that bad. It'll just take 20 years because I have to sit there and wait for 5 fuzzies to hit me over and over again for like a total of 20. But since it only does 1 damage, it's really easy to guard. I just have to deal with it. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if I do this, so I hit him with the power smash, he goes into phase 2, and now he's down to 4 HP. And now Goombella still gets to go. Oh, come on. What the heck, man? So I do that, and then I just have to deal with this 1 turn. Right, then they go back. Oh. Oh, the Fuzzy Horde doesn't have it. See, these are the kinds of things that, like, I'm not sure how to deal with this. Oh wait, they do go again. I'm so confused. Why are they ordered like that? What is happening? Why did they do it like that? What is happening? Why did they do it in that order? It was like Fuzzy Horde, then Golden Fuzzy, then Golden Fuzzy, then Fuzzy Horde, then Golden Fuzzy, then Fuzzy Horde, then Golden Fuzzy. Like, why was it in that order? I don't understand. Well, they're dead, so whatever. It's not supposed to be random is the thing. It's supposed to be like in order. They just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. But for some reason they're just like, let's be stupid right now. Why not? I genuinely have no idea why that happened. There's a heal right here. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I took a little bit of damage there. Oh, that was me clicking the Z button over and over again because I wanted to. Every time you click the Z button, it like brings it up or down. Fuzzies want to be quirky for no reason. True. They got no reason. Like, literally none. Yet they still do it. And none of us want it even. But hey, I guess if they want to be quirky, they have every right to be quirky. Sure, come along, buddy. Yeah, I know my mic's barely picking up my whistling. I don't have a mic that can both cancel out like the fan and also not cancel out whistling. USB microphones can't really do that. I miss these tutorials where you could just hold or like spam through them and not have to like do all of the stuff. Like I know it's more interactive to actually like let us try the stuff. But also, I just want to hold down my Y button and mash through all the text. Oh, long hair is great. You just have to get used to it, and you have to grow it out the right way. I've been cutting mine to be longer for a bit. But actually, it's like I don't take care of it probably as much as I would need to, or like as much as some people do. I feel like my hair just naturally does pretty well long. And I've always liked it long. So I've just kind of kept it this way. I don't ever plan to get it much longer than this. But I like it how it is. Oh my gosh, how did that Goomba not hit me? He should have. Ooh, I just thought about the next fight. Like, it's not gonna be too hard, but like, I gotta actually like win it, you know? Huh. Gotta actually guard some things. That's gonna suck. I hate guarding those guys. Like, this challenge is gonna make me realize just how much I hate super guarding some of these enemies. Because it quite literally forces me to, for most of them. Okay, let's see. Can I do it in the original? I failed last time in the remake. Can I do this in the original? Well, thankfully, Caden, that's not going to happen. I know that for a fact. Not because I've tested it, but because I know what my strategy is going into it. Oh, wait, hold on, messed it up. Nah, I failed it. Oh, I didn't. Let's go. Woo! Yeah, whoop whoop. Let's go. Woo! I'm so proud of myself for that one. That wouldn't have worked in the remake. If you get that close in the remake, it just... Uh-oh. If you get that close in the remake, it just kind of cancels it and pushes you outside of it. That is not a speedrun strat. It doesn't save any time. It actually loses time because you have to fly slower and you start upstairs. There's no reason to do it. It's just fun that you can. It's not his dad. He thought. Can't believe he would do that. But yeah, this fight actually isn't that bad. I just have to deal with the first turn. Oh yeah, it's fully a swag strat. It only loses time. Can Koops not do it in this game? I forgot about that. In the remake, you can hit them with Koops. It's awful, but you can. It's so hard to tell who they're throwing it at. The further they get back, the easier it is, but I still can't tell sometimes. Like that. I thought that was Koops. That's Koops for sure, okay. So this one is easy. Because we saved those POW blocks earlier, I can just hit them all with a POW block. And then I can take out the red bones with a power smash from Mario, and they never get a chance to start summoning other allies. I don't know if they could just summon 4 allies at once. It would be awful if they could, but We just never have to deal with that. Oh, it does go higher for partners. I just don't know what the not high version looks like off the top of my head. So I like couldn't just tell you, oh, this one looks like it's going higher, so I need to super guard for my partner. Ba-da-ba-ba-boom. Yeah. Sounds good, Moloch. Yeah, homework is very important. I definitely was one to just not do my homework sometimes, but I always did my homework, but I definitely procrastinated way more than I should have at times. I don't remember if there's even anything up here. Like, I'd never really do this. Oh, there is. I know you can make that jump. I am like 100% sure. Have I eaten today? Yes. I've actually had 2 meals today. I had lunch and dinner. There we go. That jump is so hard for no reason. I had a nice grilled cheese for lunch that I made with some pepper jack cheese and a Fiesta blend of cheese that they have at Walmart. And then I also had some spicy nugget meal from Wendy's. Real good. The other things are always just Pokemon revives for me. Yeah, star pieces are, they do just look like revive from Pokemon. It is very easy to forget to eat sometimes. And the past couple days, I think I might be getting slightly sick, but like not enough where it's a problem. But I just haven't really been hungry, but I'm like, I know I have to eat. And my body probably needs to. I just don't feel the hunger right now. And so I just make sure I make things that are tasty. So my brain's like, ooh, this just tastes good. And I want to eat it because it tastes good. But yeah, past couple days, I haven't really been that hungry, but it hasn't been that bad. Ah, no, we're gonna die. Oh no. What are we gonna do? I don't know how to get through this maze. It's so scary. Guys, help. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, hey, we're fine. I feel that, Caden. Something like a lot of times I'm hungry when I go to sleep, but I just don't have food that's easy to make right before bed that wouldn't just destroy my stomach overnight. Like, you know, I could make like a bagel, or like some bagel bites, but you're really not supposed to have pizza or anything like tomatoes before bed. It's not the greatest thing for your stomach because it can mess with, it can like cause acid reflux in the middle of the night, and then you wake up with like throw up in your mouth or something of the sort. Okay, the question is, can I get to Hooktail before an hour? That's my goal. I don't know how long it takes me to go through this, but that's my goal right now, is to see if I can speed run this fast enough that I get to Hooktail by 1 hour on the timer. I'm going on a little trip to see a friend this weekend, so I'm hoping... Oh, wait. Shoot. I went the wrong way. Ah! I'm going on a trip with my girlfriend to see a friend this weekend, and I'm going to make sure that we get some pizza because I've been craving pizza for the past few days, and I haven't really had a way to get any because I actually ran out of bagel bites. And also, I just want a good pizza. I'm going to be honest, I have eaten like 7 Oreos today, and that's it. You should probably eat something else, but like, the thing is, something is better than nothing. It's better that you eat 7 Oreos than eat nothing at all. But it is definitely better to eat you know, some things that are more worthwhile sustenance, but as long as you're getting calories, it's okay. But that doesn't mean to only eat sugar things. But that is one of those things when people are struggling to eat, it's basically just get whatever you can into their system, because the body needs some amount of calories. It doesn't really care what, as long as it gets them to a point. Come on, come on, come on. I know I can make it. I know I can make it. Come on, hurry up. Okay, we do know that my GameCube is fixed because that would have also lagged the game, but it didn't lag the game this time. There's a really good pizza joint that opened up next to work, and it's really good and affordable for a whole pizza. Nice. There's a place near near where I live that I don't know if exactly what it's called, or like I forget what the pizzas are. It's like you can get I think it's a 14, that guy should have touched me. It's like a 14-inch pizza for, I think it's like $20, maybe I'm overcharging that in my head. But it was like a decent price for what it was. Ah, dang it. Get back here, Coops. Come on, hurry. I'm speed running this. Oh yeah, and I have to fight this guy. I actually I don't really know if that's good for a pizza. It might have been like $22, I forget, but like it's actually pretty cheap. And you can ask for basically whatever you want on it. Like it's one of the make your own pizzas. Hey, Miss Mouse. But yeah, like I go there every now and then with friends, and usually we split a pizza so there's no leftovers or anything. But I would probably go there on my own to get some pizza leftovers because they make good pizza. Oh, sorry. I have to fight this guy. I forgot. Me holding Y to spam through text also is the button that lets me walk through enemies with the practice codes that I have. This is a required fight that I just didn't have on. That's a little spooky. I don't like that. Yeah, I love pizza places that you can basically just fully build your own pizza. Let's see. I need to not life shroom. I need to heal Mario a little bit. Okay, we got 4 minutes. Can we make it in 4 minutes? Get out of the way, Paragoomba. I got places to be. It's so much easier to have controlled movement when I'm using a GameCube controller. Oh, come on, buddy. Come on, up here. Come on, up here. Yeah. Right here. There you go. But I do want the star piece, so I have to go get that also. I like in the remake how when you get close to falling off, it like has a little animation where you just don't fall off and Mario kind of wobbles on the edge so you don't accidentally fall off anywhere. Come on, come on. I know I can make it. I know I can make it. Oh, I can easily make it. Oh wait, I forgot. I gotta get the key first. Ah, no, this is time loss. I don't know if I'm gonna make it now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. 2.5 minutes. Can I run up the tower and not, if I hit a single fight in this tower, I don't make it. The time loss is increasing anticipation. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, I just have to dodge the Goomba. That's all I have to do. This Goomba sucks, though. Theoretically, I might be able to still do it if the Goomba hits, but it's going to be close, and I'm low, so I might just die. Okay, okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't like that I heard him. Oh, he sees me. Dang it! Oh, come on. No, and it's 4 of them. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Come on. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can make it. I can still make it. I can still make it. I just need to fire flower them. Twice. If I die, that'd be hilarious. Come on, come on. Oh wait, I don't have to fire flower them twice. Get him, Coops. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I just gotta get to the save block. But I want the coins. Okay. Oh yeah, we're making it. Oh yeah, we're making it. Let's go. Okay, really quick. Really quick. I do need to take a quick restroom break. So I will leave y'all for a second, but I will be right back so we can keep going with this. Did I get rid of that scene? Hold on, let me fix this really. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll just leave it here. Okay, be right back. Be right back. Astro No Voice. Sorry, I don't like the door just being open behind me. I forgot it was there. If you don't know what that game or what music that was from the game Sonic R. Very good game. Actually, very bad game, but very good soundtrack. Great soundtrack. Let's see really quick. Let me see if I can find something good really quick to play. It was Sonic R. Yeah, we're good. We're good. There we go. But Sonic R, very good game. Let's see how this goes. Apologies, I have to reset my GameCube. I just realized I didn't prep at all for that fight. I just kind of walked into it. Probably a smart decision to maybe, you know, equip some certain badges. You know, that's kind of the thing that I was more thinking specifically. You know, there might be something else I need to do, but it's more just the fact that I forgot to equip some badges that are kind of important. All right. Hopefully this will be something we can do. I do think I switched to Goombella here at least so I can tattle him and make it tattle her and make it a little easier to see things. What do you mean the garbage Pokemon? Oh, the fan games, you're saying yes. One of the desert things. But the hope is that this fight won't be too bad. But I honestly do not know what to expect, and it kind of boils down to whether or not I can super guard 2 attacks in a row. Because if I can't super guard 2 attacks in a row, I die. Oh no, it's back. Never mind, the breath only does 1, but that's okay. Hold on. Take that off, and where is it? Down. And then settings, save settings, yes. Cool. So we're down to 1 HP. That's not great. I am going to tattle with Goombella. 1 damage is pretty deadly if I have 1 HP, you're right. Look up practice codes, Mulk. It's very useful. Just look up TTYD practice codes. Now the question is here, do I just attack Hooktail or do I heal or something like that? I think the play is to just attack and try to super guard again, but we'll see. Oh, I suck. I am so rusty at this game at times. My timing is off also because the timing is so different between the original and the remake. I swear I'm doing that correctly. You know, I think something's off with my gameplay at this point. We'll see. We'll see. I swear I'm hitting that, actually. What is happening? This is actually insane. Yeah, I think the strat is also to not die. I don't know what's going on. I just don't even know what's going on. I feel like that's always the timing that I do, and all of a sudden it's changed. I got that one fine. Oh, missed that one. All right. Good first try. Didn't hit a single one of the stomp super guards. Hit every one of the breath ones except 2 of them. I don't know what was going on there. I've never had that much trouble with the stomp attacks for super guarding them. That was really weird. I genuinely don't know what the problem was there. Well, we'll see what happens. I think the problem was Mario lost. Let's see. Let's go to... Let's see, can I do this right now? That's the question. If I turn on this code, and then it does that do what I think it's gonna do? It does, okay. So now I have no music, but this means now I get to, there we go. Now I get to throw in some random other YouTube music. We just gotta see if I can actually hit these things. I'm so off right now. What is happening? I just genuinely don't know why I can't hit specifically the stomp. The stomp is always the really easy one. I just don't know how I've missed it every single time. This is crazy. I should have invested in HP apparently. The secret with super guarding the breath attack, actually. Oh, that's nice. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong, man? Man, I don't get it. I don't need any more audience, man. Come on, I swear I can do it. I swear I can hit it. Yes! Woo! Let's go! So the secret for super guarding the breath attack is you just do it at the top of the, Let's go! You do it when it hits the curtain. Come on. Let's go! I super guarded all of them! Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Oh, oop, missed that one. Uh-oh, man. Okay, okay. I'm back in my groove. I'm back in my groove. Let me make sure of something really quick. I just need to check something in my OBS. Cool. Okay, and so now we do this. Hit her. She goes, oh, I swear I can give you 1,000 coins. And I go, no, keep it, you fiend. And then she goes, oh, I have this badge that no one else has. And I go, you don't have a rare badge, obviously. Keep it. And then she goes, well, I suppose I could apologize by letting you smell the bottom of my feet. People pay good money for this, you know. I'm being completely real. And I go, gross, why would I ever do that? Gross. I bet they don't even smell that good. If I had to guess. Also, Luigi, can't believe you'd leave me here. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see the double Luigi? Was that just me? Hold on. Luigi? What was that? What was that, man? Let me just I just realized. Oh my gosh, this whole time. Hold on. I just realized why no one is here. I forgot to make my stream public. It's just unlisted, so only people who are like actually who click the link can see it right now. I feel so dumb. This whole time I was like, man, I can't see my stream at all. This is so crazy. Okay, let's see. Let's pull up this Luigi really quick. I just wanted to see that. Here, let me give you that double Luigi. Gosh, no, I just kept it unlisted to do some things to like mess with it earlier. I did not mean for it to be unlisted. This whole time I was like, why can't I see it on my channel? That's weird. Let's see. This happened a second ago if y'all missed it. That's what Luigi looked like. I don't know why that happened. Well, hopefully some people show up. I just didn't realize at all that that's what happened. Oops. It's his secret brother. He is conjoined twin. Yeah, this is the third brother. Hey, Mello. So yeah, what happened? I accidentally left the stream on unlisted after testing some things and getting some things set up. Not your fault. I've been streaming for like over an hour and I just forgot to put it to public. So completely my fault. You actually are like, I think the first one here who wasn't on, who didn't click the link from like a Discord or something, which by the way, if you want to get notifications for these streams, join the Discord. There it is. I can't believe I did that. I'm so upset. Yeah, they're like, what the heck? How did I miss all of this stream, huh? Well, we're getting somewhere. Let's see. Man, they missed all of the prologue and chapter 1. That is my own Discord. Although I do hang out in Bringles most of the time because mine is pretty small and doesn't have much activity in it. Yeah, this is actually, you know, a private stream that you can only come to if you were on the Discord. Nice, let's go, just straight up. Man, everyone's getting on. It's like, man, I just got here. I wonder why. Well, Hooktail's down, chapter 1's done. Y'all didn't miss too much. Y'all can watch the VOD later if you want to. Sorry, Hooktail is a girl. I just see big, scary guys. Everyone's like, yeah, I just got here. What I miss? And it's like, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean it. I didn't realize that I had it unlisted, man. I'm sorry, man. I think this is where I invest in BP some. And now we can go back to some chill music. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I am sabotaging myself. So I know it's going to keep happening. Everyone who's coming in and is like, man, this is so crazy. Like, why did I just get the stream notification? It's because I had the stream unlisted and just forgot to put it to public whenever I started the stream. So that's why everyone's getting here late, is because I just straight up have been streaming to like only the people who have like clicked on the link in the Discord. And hold on, I need to go turn on my AC. It turned off, so I'll be right back. But let me just do a little. Let me do a little. Sorry for late notifications. Okay, we'll just do this for now. We'll do this for now. We'll let people have that while I go fix this really quick, but I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. That's really funny. Genuinely so funny. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe I did that. I've never done that before. That's so funny. Okay, okay. I'll put the gecko code in later, or after the stream. If you join my Discord, I'll put it in there. I think Bringle's actually also interested in doing this. I gave it to him already, but he has some other things that he's working on right now, so we'll see when he gets around to it. Chair. Oh yeah, also if y'all have any random emote ideas, I'm needing to find some more because when I streamed with Bringle, I got a lot of gifted memberships, and that lets me have up to 14 emotes, and I currently have 6. So if y'all have some little random emote ideas for like little bits and funny things, then feel free to just give some things. I did finally get Bringle to download the practice codes, I think. I don't actually know that for a fact. Yeah. Still going with the go emote. Hey, I might be able to get that. It's just, I don't know how well that translates whenever they're like this big. It's like, they're really small. Poggers. Panic. Ah. Astro Arson would be wild. There's a bit that my chat does whenever I leave. They just light fire to the chat. Just the sprite for hammer throw. Oh no, I know what you mean, Ziggy. It's just I don't know. Like I'll look into trying to figure that out. It's just I don't know if it would fit. Like if you'd be able to really tell what would be going on. Because Bringle has the Beldum one that like has just the text box above it, but I don't know if I could fit because he had to squash Beldum down so small. I guess also I could throw in some emotes and eventually take them out and like change them around. So we'll see. I have a question. Why can Pyres move and attack, but for Boos it takes 2 turns? Because Boos get to choose which way they are, and Pyres just always do it. No, Mello, I don't have an old channel. Like all the videos you see on my channel is everything I've ever edited. So like I didn't start editing until I started making YouTube videos. And so technically the first video on my channel is my first short that I did. That was my first thing that I edited. And then I think I made the first 4 shorts on my channel before ever finishing my first long video. And then, yeah. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, I have 17 videos on my channel right now that aren't live streams. Is something important happening? I mean, not specifically right now. Don't care about what's going on the screen right now. This is just the chatting time because this is just the time that we don't care what's going on because the Peach section that we've all seen before and nothing is different. But yeah, like all of my editing experience is within the last year. Actually, my channel's birthday was the 29th, I believe. Hey, Mimsan. You've never been here before. Thanks for coming in. At least I've never seen you talk, at least. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you like the content, and I'm glad you've been here for like the year that I've been making content. So I assume you were just a streamer then, or am I missing something? Because with a few videos you have, you still have a at least decently knowledgeable. I've been playing this game for like basically since it came out. I mean, not since it came out, because I'm like in a little under my mid-20s right now, and so this game is slightly younger than me. But I've been playing it probably since like 4 years after it came out. And I've probably played it until like this past year where I just started playing it a ton. I'd probably played it through at least once per year on average, like in those 16 years. So I just know a lot about this game because I played it so much. But also you learn, with YouTube, yeah. I mean, with YouTube, it's also just because I watch a lot of YouTube, so I kind of just get what can be done, and it's just you just kind of see what people are doing and try to copy it in the best you can, but throw your own spin on it. I've watched some lives, but afterwards, because of the time difference, but glad I could finally jump in and say hello. Yeah, if you want to jump in, either me or Bringle's Discord, Mimsan. Bringle's is definitely the more active one because mine is much smaller, but yeah, feel free to just hop into either of our Discords. I'm active in Bringle's more, but hey, if my Discord gets more activity, then maybe I'll be active there. I don't know, you just seem like someone who's been tubing for years. Maybe that's my own mistake, I just assume. I will say, I have had a lot of people who are like, whenever I release my first video, who were like, I can't believe that you've never posted a video before. This is like so good. And I was like, thanks, man. I'm proud of it. No, Bringle. Yeah, you probably didn't know because I wasn't actually on a public stream until about, 10 minutes ago. I had actually streamed for an hour and a half almost without remembering to set it to public after it being unlisted. So I streamed for like an hour and a half to 4 people who had clicked on the links that I had sent in the various Discord servers, but now people are here. But yeah, I played through all of the prologue in chapter 1 without anyone really being here except for, who was it? It was Ziggy, it was what was their name? Caden and a couple other Malk was here, and I think there was one other person, but yeah, I was just like, dang it, come on. So hey, I'm currently doing a Metroid 2 or Prime 2 Echoes challenge. I'm planning on possibly doing a T2ID one next. What would you suggest be my first one? Pre-Hooktail Bonetail is pretty good, or a good one. It depends on if you're wanting a full gameplay challenge or if you're wanting just a like quick Pit of 100 Trials challenge. I'm such a casual. I don't actually have Discord, but I do love paper game and I play casually. It's just fun to keep up with people streaming it because you play it in so many different ways. Yeah, there's been an explosion lately. Honestly, mostly thanks to Bringle. He helped start it. Like, me and him posted our first Paper Mario videos like around the same time. Not around the same. Like, he posted his, I think, 3 months before mine, and then, although technically speaking, I posted the first Paper Mario content between the two of us on our current channels, even though he technically posted his on his old channel first. But I technically have an older Paper Mario short than he has a video, so pushes up glasses. But yeah, like, Bringle kind of just exploded the scene, and so it's very nice that so many people are wanting it. Bringle is just an astronaut or clone. So true. But yeah, also, you know, with the game getting a remake. So many people are wanting to play it and the original. And so it's just really nice to see that the scene of Paper Mario games has so much love now. Astro Arson, Astro Gut, Astro V3, Astro Hammer Throw. You really want that hammer throw? I think he's more the Luigi of Astronauter. Yeah, I'm the Mario between the two of us. I remember watching Chugga in like 2010 or something play T2ID and I was instantly hooked. Yeah, okay, it's crazy because so many people on one of the shorts I made were like, yeah, I knew this because I watched Chugga Conroy and his playthrough do this in like 10 years ago. And I'm like, I've never heard of this guy. Who is this? And I look him up and it's like, whoa. Yes, Phantome. That is what the thing is. And I didn't realize some of the things that causes. Like, I haven't had a chance to show it because I had the stream unlisted for so long. But I will go into a fight here just to show what this does because it's absolutely stupid. Yeah, I didn't know who Chugga Conroy was until people started saying things. But enemies have 4 times DPS, trust. No, they actually do. It's kind of terrifying. I lost to Hooktail because, or my first run through because I, for some reason, didn't hit a single one of the Stomp super guards, and I was actually just like, I felt like a fraud. It was awful. Oh, right. I have the thing that if I hold Y, I walk through enemies. I need to stop doing that. Okay, but watch this. I just don't get to play the game right now. Hey, Bundy. Like, I don't even get a turn. Like, they just take my turn. What is this? It's so stupid. Yes, that is what happened, Mulk. Right after beating Hooktail, I was like, why can't I see my stream in my video or my live channel? Thank you, Vundia. I realized it's perfect for the timer. Holy moly, puffs are gonna take forever. Yeah, man. And I'm the one playing it. Like, this is gonna suck. Enemies should just have times for everything. You're so right. Maybe one day, but honestly, this is hard enough, man. Don't make me do something that crazy. I can't deal with it. Yeah, this might be one of the first challenges that I actually have to like grind XP a little bit because I genuinely do not think I could beat this challenge with the stats that I usually go into the end of challenges with. Can you do a Magnus Von Grapple and missile super guards? You know, I've never really tried Magnus Von Grapple missile super guards because I usually just kill them. Also, we just have random music in the background because I think it's more fun to have this be chill. Although, let's see. Is this the... Here we go. We'll get some, where is it? Yeah, we'll just do this one. Cool. Yeah, so the reason I thought of this challenge, Bringle, is because Fat Guy had done the challenge where it's Paper Mario, but Mario's really tiny. And I was like, huh, because it was Mario had the tiny debuff and enemies had the huge debuff. And I was like, that'd be really funny if I did that with fast and slow. And I asked around in the Glitz Pit server and I was like, hey, how would you do this? And they were like, you don't want to do this. This would be awful. And I'm like, that's exactly why I want to do it. Like, that's why I want to do this. But we'll have to see how this goes. Let's see. What things did I miss for a second? Can't wait for Grubba to attack 8 times in a row. He actually doesn't attack 8 times in a row because the buff that I give him is the same buff that he gives himself. So he just gives it to himself for an extra turn, theoretically. But it does... Actually, I need to go get this. Shine Sprite. It does, however, mean, I believe, that he doesn't have to do the buff on his first turn, which means he just gets to immediately attack. I have also thought about that one, Phantom, or like something along those lines. Yeah, the tiny huge one was definitely fun, but I was like, this is the like stupidest, most difficult challenge I think I've ever thought of myself, and I think it's incredible. Okay, the thing that I am wondering is earlier I dealt with some, what are they called? I dealt with some clefs, and I swear that they were running at me faster than they normally do, but I might just be rusty and not remember how fast they are, but I swear they like sprinted at me at the speed of sound. Oh yeah, this is way dumber than Small Big, and that's why it's perfect, yeah. Wonder if he'll skip that phase since he already has fast. I believe he will just skip the phase. Let me randomize this playlist also. Just bad at the game, heart. Like, I think if I had to guess, I'm just used to the remake because the remake slowed down so many attacks that before were like the speed of sound. And so I think I'm just used to seeing the clefs be slow. If I had to guess, which Bringle's already gone and looking through the footage, but if I had to guess, it's around the 30-minute mark. Rock Hawk dropping stage debris over and over will be so funny. That is going to happen. Like I don't have a choice with that. Space. Oh yeah, I need to go step on the contact lens really quick. Wonderful. I joined the scream and hear City Escape. It's too quiet to tell, but I smelled the sonic automatic peak. Yeah, I can turn it up very slightly, actually. There we go. I don't want it to be too loud in my ear, but I forget that like what I hear in my ear is not exactly what y'all are hearing. I like how they also made super guards harder as well as power bounce. Super guards are actually easier in that game, if I'm not mistaken. It's just the problem is the timing is so different. Like it's all of the super guard timings are different than the original, and so it feels harder. And yeah, power bounce is just kind of dumb in that game. It's annoying. Nothing there that's for me. I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm gonna need, because I need to remember I'm gonna have to deal with the Shadow Sirens, and the Shadow Sirens are gonna attack me 6 times before I ever have a chance to attack them, and then possibly hit me with like 6 or like a total of 12 a total of 8 unblockable attacks is possible, and that's gonna be fun. Okay. And it sucks because they're unblockable piercing attacks, which means I can't even get extra defense to deal with them. Huh. Interesting. That is true, actually. I do need to buy Sleepy Sheep. You know, I should have done that back at whatchamacallit, but that's okay. Oh no, they're cheaper here, aren't they? I'm gonna buy a couple of these. They're gonna gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss you so hard. I'm terrified. Shadow Sirens go. Dude, I just spent my money, man. I don't got the stuff for a shooting star now. Shadow Sirens are gonna have Vivian, which means you can't be mad because she's cute. You're right. First time HP looks like the best play. That's why I put one of my levels into HP, but I definitely need the other one. Gonna sell them for a 2-coin profit. Sounds pretty shady. No, I'm not. I don't have enough. Yeah, the problem is I'm terrified of my powered up partners, yeah. I need to split up my YouTube playlist between, because it's right now it's kind of just the same kind of thing all in it. I need to make a more like laid back one and a more upbeat kind of one. Ultra punished for upgrading. I don't know how it works, Waddle Dingus, and that's kind of the thing that I'm wondering, because you missed it earlier, but Blooper didn't go back up until after his turn ended. The thing is I can take out Viv, or I can take out Beldum. Actually, I should be able to cancel out the entire thing. I might be able to just completely skip their fancy attacks now that I'm thinking about it. We'll come to that when we get there, but I might be able to completely skip that phase. Okay, yeah, Bringle, I decided, I'm pretty sure I'm just used to the remake where they are way slower because they slowed down like Chain Chomps, Clefs, Bristles, everything is slower in the remake, and that's the last time that I've seen them, and so, or seen a Cleft, and so I just was remembering that. Crazy. I'm terrified of any Daisy fight. Like, I plan on doing the Pit of 100 trials with this, and I am genuinely terrified for the 90s. Thinking of Grubba's stats don't go away when he moves again. I don't know how how Grubba will work, because it's like, yeah, you're right. So I think, because it's not that it gives them extra turns, it's that it gives them more actions on their turns. And so theoretically, well, so Bringle, the problem is enemies attack before me, which means it's terrifying because each enemy in the fight gets 2 attacks before I ever get to attack. And so I'm like, what do I do here? Infinite Pit was 2 days ago, but yes, I think there were at least some Clefs in there, but I'm just not used to it. Hello, Io. Yeah, Peril Coops, Peril Vivian, something that can just take out everyone. Peril Yoshi. I don't know what we're naming Yoshi yet. We'll see. I doubt that I'm gonna get to Yoshi tonight because this is going to be absolutely hilarious to get through the Magnus von Grapple fight. I do not think I'm going to get much past that tonight because I am rusty. Look at the best girl. She was there. Bundy, you can't make me choose, man. I wonder how hard it would be to make Infinite Pit in the remake. I mean, the thing is to a point, we have to just figure out how to, like, you basically just have to figure out the baseline of how to make things. And like, people are already kind of figuring out how to do some of that stuff. It's just, it's different than this game. So it's hard to tell. True. And if I get the purple Did that play the audio? I can't hear it. Thank you, Bringle, for the oh, I can hear it. That just didn't play any sound. Weird. Well, I don't know, man. I guess I'm gonna name it Fortnite. I don't know. Anyone got a higher bid than Fortnite? I think Bringle will outbid you anyway. All right, time to go get Flurry. Gosh. Let's see. I would out. Yeah, I think all of us would outbid him if we had the money. I might have enough, but I don't think it's worth it. It's not worth it, Ziggy. Don't do it. I love every time it's like, let's celebrate this person's super. Like, it's their third super. Woo! All right. See ya, Bringle. Go pick him up. Yeah, tell Lou I said hi also. What if the quiz shows were also 4 times longer? I just have to answer 4 times as many questions. I don't want a man. I have enough. I just support Fortnite though. You know, I was gonna argue against that, Caden, but you're right. It's like she's not worst girl, but I think she's worst girl out of the cast of partners in this game. Like she, you know, or Vundi, you can't say there's no worst girl whenever there's a theoretical best mod in your opinion. Like you were saying, do it after the best mod, you know, like that means there's a theoretical worst mod, which also means that there's a theoretical worst other thing. Ah, so it's me. Anyway, I like how the music shut off right as I did that. That was not me even doing it. It just ended. Marilyn's the best girl. She has such a way with words. Okay. Flurry is worst partner in terms of like I just don't really like Flurry that much. No! I don't want to deal with the pops! Get out of here! No! I don't know how to super guard these, man! What am I supposed to do, man? I'm upset, man. And I don't have the right partner out, man. Please, just do it one more time. Come on. Yes. Oh, wait, you have to do it. Oh. Let's go. Woo! Flurry can't. I just hurt my throat by going, woo. Flurry is definitely, she can be good. She was really good in my last challenge video that I did. But not good overall in a general playthrough, and definitely not going to be that good in this playthrough. She also made out with Bonetail for 2 hours straight to secure a win. But I think it's really funny looking at the comments of some of my videos and seeing people argue against things that I said. Because sometimes I just read it, like sometimes I read it and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a fair point. And then other times I read it and I'm like, did you think about what you were saying there? Like, I just, the way you're saying this doesn't, like, if you thought about it, it's not that good. Like, people were saying that Goombella was actually good because she would, or from my Infinite Defense video, because she would let me attack again. And it's like, okay, but also I'm having to use attacks that cost FP anyway. And Goombella's thing to make me attack again costs FP. And I could just use someone who has a stronger attack than Mario with the FP that I just ended up using anyway. So it's just kind of better to not use Goombella? True, she tattles everyone. That's all we need. My cheeks get tired after smiling too much. I gotta just like deadpan for a second. Gotta give him a rest. So how was y'all's day? I'm too much of a smiler. My cheeks get tired because I just like literally love to laugh and smile, and it hurts. Rally Wink is good for hammer throw only. Dang it, come on. Very bad. Hello, Al. It's just really easy to just keep smiling, getting your cheeks to hurt because people are being too funny. No, Fundy, same. I had been not fully a migraine, but I do get migraines, and I started to get the kind of like sinus like right up here, like right above the eyes kind of thing. And I just had to like step away and go lay down because I was like, I have to be completely away from anything that could possibly make me laugh and just like scrunch up my face because, oh my gosh, that would hurt. I was gonna just sit. I was gonna pause for a second. Dang it. Come on, man. And now it's all within my reach. I've been so free. I see it now. It's always been inside of me. I've been so free. It's possibility. Okay, so I don't actually know quite how this is going to go. Do we think I should save state right here so I don't have to sprint back every time, or are we just fully committing to the fact that I saved back there and that's what I get? Do I need more BP? Yes, we can listen to save state. Okay, I'll save state. Whatever. That one. I don't even know what that other save state was. But I want to record an episode for tomorrow. Okay, do I do BP is the question. Because I think, like, I'm going to get some things that could theoretically be helpful later. But I don't know. Okay, I did save state. I think, because I don't really need more FP right now, because I'm going to be using sweet treats if I miss anything. The question is, do I do HP or BP? I think I do get some more BP right now, because I'm going to get some more badges soon. Everyone really wanting me to save state. Wait, buddy, I want that coin. Hey, let me get those coins. Yes, thank you. Okay. Okay. So let's throw on Quake Hammer. That's not going to do anything for us, but could be helpful. Actually, a P down, D up could be useful for our partner. Actually, that's really good if Koops is out, because that makes him do less damage, but that also makes him like mostly immune. Here, let me give y'all. Let me find it really quick. Just for Caden. And this is what we're gonna go into this fight with. Oh yeah, I did just get damage dodge also. I listened to Fist Bump nonstop for a while. Very good song. Love this song. Is this the... This isn't the one I was thinking of. Hold on. Is this the one that you're thinking of? Because this is not the one that I was thinking of. I guess it is. I listen to a different version more often. Well, Belden's being mean to Vivian, so we gotta beat him up. Okay, cool. I guess I might just not have listened to the original very much. I have not listened to 1-2 Oatmeal. So, the plan here is to take a lot of damage early on right here. Sonic OST in general goes hard for no reason. Oh, I forgot that does 2. Stop it. I don't like how that didn't zoom in at all because it was still... Gosh, okay. I do still have a Fire Flower. So what this will do is it will, so theoretically, what I'm planning here is I use a fire flower, which lets me take them out, or take them down to 6 or like I take Beldum down to 6 HP, and then theoretically, if I do this correctly, I should be able to one-shot Beldum. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, this makes this fight easier? Either way, I'm terrified of what's about to come. Okay. Is this just a Sonic OST stream at this point? Okay. So, Beldum goes down, and I believe that makes it where they don't get their fancy attacks. I was right. So as long as you kill Beldum first, they never get their elemental attacks. I believe. That hurt. Stop attacking Mario. Beldum is such a lightweight. Yeah, if you kill her before she tells them. And so as long as you kill her before, also the timing on all these things is weird. As long as you kill Beldum before she gets the chance to. Also, that's really cool because that's why I was wanting to do this. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, now I can kind of just do that. Kill Vivian. Vivian is trying to fist bump. I'm not reciprocating. I should just be like. Beldum is not ever the difficult part of the fight, but what she does is, if you leave her alive and you bring either, I believe it's either her to half HP. I think if you bring any of them to half HP while she's alive, they unlock their elemental attack, which is like AoE and like elemental. So I think it pierces. I don't know if Beldum's pierces, but Marilyn and Vivian both get their elemental unblockable attacks to use 4 times a turn theoretically. So that's terrifying. So you always take out Beldum first so that you don't have to ever deal with that. Because as long as Beldum doesn't get to half HP and you just skip that, like if you go from like, let's say, like I did 6-2-0, she never gets the chance to tell them to be angry and get their attacks. Based friend. Should have had their elemental attacks from the start, or from the start SMH. That would have sucked. But that was actually really easy. It could have been harder, but that is just the way to do that fight optimally, and I guess it works. I targeted Beldum because she bullied Vivian. You're right. That is the actual reason we target the actual reason we target Beldum. Is the charge consumed after attack or after turn? After attack. So she, Marilyn only got 1 extra attack there. For the purpose of forming strategies, I'm very glad they don't give their elemental attacks early. Yeah, that'd be a little spooky. I don't know about the others, but the lightning's unguardable. The lightning and the fire are unguardable. The blizzard is not unguardable, and the way you can always super guard it is, if you didn't know, is you wait for the second snowflake, like you wait for 2 snowflakes to go over the front party member, and you super guard as soon as like the second snowflake like gets right over them, and like you'll get it every time. It's actually pretty simple. Hero Sonic Heroes. There's a few like various little tricks like that, like when guarding breath attacks, you just wait until it hits the curtain on the side. Like as soon as you see something hit the curtain, you just super guard and you'll get it basically every time. The timing is still a little weird, but you generally get it. Yeah, visual cues is definitely way easier for me. I miss the daisies all the time. Listening to Sonic music in a Mario game. Hold on, do I have anything that's not Sonic? Wait, I'm in the wrong playlist. Hold on, I understand. Man, my playlist is quite literally 80% Sonic. Monkey Ball. Another Sega game. Okay, but Sega music is so good. Like, why do they just make such good music? I don't actually have the Shadow the Hedgehog OST in here. Here. That's the only one of the Pizza Tower songs I have in here. Let's see. Do I have anything else silly in here? No. Monkey Ball based. Oh, I have plenty of Sonic music. People are wanting not Sonic music at some point, apparently. Let's go. 28 people watching. Woo! It's also because I feel like I have a little bit more energy today because this is actually like a challenge that no one has done that I've ever seen, and I'm just like, I want to play it. Like, I just want to keep playing this challenge. I thought this was a Splatoon song. No. Although, hold on. What's the Splatoon 3 OST? There's a specific Splatoon song that I'm thinking of right now. Where is it? Oh no, they all got taken down. No, this is so sad. Oh wait, not all of them. Hold on, just things in the main part. Where is it? Where's the one that I really like? Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Hold on. This is important. I have to find it. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? It is this one. I love this song because it has a thing later on that just like... I love like the bass boosting in the background of the song. It goes crazy. Obviously just set up chat, choose the music for me. I honestly don't know how to do that right now because I don't use the same thing that Bringle uses. Okay, Al, we are doing the challenge where enemies have the fast buff and I have the slow debuff, which means that enemies get 4 attacks for every 1 attack that I get. It's really, really fun so far, actually. I'm very much enjoying myself. But I don't know why the Splatoon music goes so hard. I need to add some of that to my playlist because I haven't yet. It sounds super balanced and fair. Hey, you know, we just had to make the enemies even stronger. I have fixed this. Nah, you're fine, Bundy. I honestly, that server's very small and like it will get better, but we'll see. Man, I'm bored. Malk, what the heck? What do you mean you're bored? This is so crazy. See, we're about to have another combat right here. Everyone, if you remember, be sure to type your Astropog. be sure to put your poggies in the chat and your crying and your laughings. I need a mod that replaces Flurry with Marilyn and every other partner is either Hammer Throw or Lackluster. What the heck? My attention span is 2 seconds. Feed me entertainment. I'm sorry, man. I can't do it all the time. Hey, Wrecker Will Gaming. Marilyn over Flurry would be the funniest thing. Honestly, yes. Oh, what is he doing? Okay, he's big. This is gonna hurt, possibly. Okay, I'm able to hit this. Don't buff yourself too. Why do I have flurry out? I just realized. Shoot. Okay. I can take out one of them. Now I just have to deal with the other one. Because I also have P down, D up right now. So this is going to do 1 damage. Hey, but if he only attacks and I super guard everything, then I kill him before his next turn. Hold on. Focus. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. We killed him. It does give us more opportunities to do super guard damage, but like, is that really worth it at this point? I don't think so. Yeah, this is like from your local pharmacy. We need Magnus now. I'm sorry, I can't do Magnus now. Oh, wait. Sea Turtle, hold on. There you go. Oh, wait. There you go, Sea Turtle. You've been updated. Bringle moderators are just moderators for both of our chats. Now you're epic. That's epic. Question, does giving you mod give you access to like my emotes? I don't think it does, but it'd be funny if it does. Like, I doubt it does. I mean, you can check if you don't see. Oh, it doesn't. Ah, that's so sad. It should. Nah, but I can fix that. Wait. I mean, if you want to be a member, go ahead. I mean, me personally, happy to get money, but also, I know people shouldn't be giving money when they don't need to. Where's the part of the game where we get to super guard the fat puny 4 times in a row? Never. Sadly. Do we see Bringle take a crack at this? I have given him the code. He has some things that he's doing first, but he was like, oh, this does actually look really fun. So he might do this at some point. I don't actually know that for a fact, but he might. Obviously turn the code on so all enemies have random enemy items that'll buff those weak enemies up nicely. Honestly, that is a terrifying thought, to give enemies random items, and also like, just imagine giving enemies all an item and also giving them 4 turns to possibly use it. The thing about a no heal challenge is that's just the same thing as like a no damage challenge. Let me switch playlists really quick. But like, that's just the same thing as a no damage one if you really think about it. Cause like, if you just don't take damage, then you never have to heal. Imagine if all enemies got Thunder Rage from RNG. Terrifying. No, Mellow, you can't. And it's really sad, and it's the thing I wish YouTube would add, but like, it just isn't right now. Sad, like, I wish you could, but it's so sad. It just says Paper Mario, but this is clearly T2ID. See, the problem is it's hard because I don't want to just put T2ID, because then like some people just read past that and don't see that it's Paper Mario at all. But then if I put in Paper Mario T2ID, then it feels like it's too long. And at that point, I'm like, man, my title's like way too big at this point. Also, I need to still unequip P up or P down D up. No hamster spam for me in this chat. Hey, maybe I could see if Bringle could just randomly throw a hamster, or like let me throw a hamster in here. I doubt he would be against it, but also like, I want to get my own things. I don't want to just have Bringle emotes in here. No offense to Bringle, cool guy. Imagine 4 stopwatches from an item randomizer. Awful. I would hate that. That would be literally the worst case scenario. Let's see. Got the red key. I just realized some of the songs in this are not... Did it add some songs? Maybe it just added one. That was weird. Hold on. There we go. This is a good one. Let's see. Wow, I just looked away for 2 seconds. There's like 20 messages. Sounds like Infinite Pit. Yes, that is what Infinite Pit does. They do just give them a million stopwatches and you don't get to do anything. Astro Hamster is Bringle Hamster, but a space helmet. That's funny. I feel like I need to play Super Paper Mario before I get to say hamster stuff. By the way, when's the next Bug Fable stream? Yeah, the thing is, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with Bug Fables because, like, I don't know. I need to figure out what my plan is. I think I might wait till I'm a little bit bigger of a streamer and YouTuber before I play that again, because I need to figure out some things that I'm gonna do content-wise with that, or like how I would make a video on it, which I don't know exactly how I would yet. So there's just a lot of little factors in me trying to do that. So I think I might just wait a bit. We'll see. How about you do this challenging combo with a 10 times health challenge so you have to become a super guard? God. Like the next one's at 10k or something like that. Something like that. Me went back in my day. Well, okay. My plan is I'm going to say, like, have the video titled something along the lines of like, this is the best Paper Mario like fan game, or this is like the best like not Paper Mario game, or like, or I just might say it's something like not Paper Mario, like how Alpharad had the not Overwatch and stuff like that. But I don't know. Yeah, Mello, you kind of just have to decide something that you feel like you can make a video about, because to a point, now me and Bringle definitely got lucky when we posted our first stuff, because quite literally the first video I posted on the, like, my first full video that I posted, or his first video that he posted was like a couple weeks before, or it was like a week after the announcement of the remake, and he had already been like, he had made that video a month before the remake and had just released it at that point. And then the first full video that I made was also, wait, funny thing, hold on. Oh, come on. Fly, buddy. Oh, come on. You know you want to fly. I've heard Born of Bread is like not actually that good. This is actually as high as he can go, but he's in the air. But you just kind of have to decide something that you can make a video on. Oh. What? Oh, I forgot. Hold on. But, oh, see you, Al. But we ended up not, and then I got lucky because the first video that I posted was literally, I posted it the morning at the exact same time that a Nintendo Direct, or that it was like Mario Day. It was March 11th or March 10th. And it was the exact day that they showed off more of the, it was like more of the footage of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. And that was the day that I posted my first video, and it was very lucky. But you just kind of have to find a game that you feel like you can make content about, because it's like, if you don't like making content about the game that you're, like, if you don't like making content or even just playing the game, then it's not worth it to make content about the game. Only true OGs remember when Bringle wasn't a Paper Mario focused channel. Yeah. Used to have some Minecraft stuff. No, I didn't want to do this. No, there's two of them. And I still have Flurry out. I'm upset. Rabid Luigi. Found Bringle through T2Y Remake because I was looking at people reacting to it and found it through that. Yeah. Ow. Ouch. I did actually record. I was streaming on an old Twitch account. Well, I guess technically it's still the Astronauter Twitch account because it wasn't Astronauter back then. That I've only had Astronauter since I started making content on this channel. But I had reacted to it and quite literally cried on stream because I was so excited because this is like one of my favorite. This is probably my favorite Nintendo game ever. And I was literally like, I literally cried on stream because I was so excited that this game was going, or that the remake was going to exist. I mean, any game I love playing, I can make content for. I'm currently doing Metroid. My big peeve is knowing I'm going to want to go back and redo old stuff when I get good at editing or talking. That's how I feel also. Like some things that I've done, I'm like, man, like, it's like, do I want to wait to do this really cool idea when I feel like I can like really do some things, or do I want to just do it now when I'm less good at editing and stuff of the sort? I'm watching with 2 devices. Let's go. Come on, buddies, fall off. Come on, guys. Come on, let him scare you. Come on, let him scare you off. There you go. My first video of Bringles was the partner only video, which is so funny because I kept seeing it on my front page but kept ignoring it because I would tell myself I would watch it. I don't even... Okay, the thing is, I... Like, Bringle's a great creator. I just don't watch many of his videos because I don't... like, I don't want to spoil certain challenges that I might want to do later myself or something. Ziggy, no partner has a back sprite in the original. Back sprites are specific to the remake. Yeah, the reactions are so funny because I watched a compilation of them, and it's just like every single one. It's just you hear the and like as soon as like the first 3 notes of that play, everyone's like. And it's just like that is the exact reaction that quite literally everyone that knows the game was doing it. Yes, I'm definitely playing on GameCube. This is the GameCube version, which means I'm definitely playing on GameCube. Gotta keep it real. The mic peak is so accurate. I didn't even realize my mic peaked. They're just like, ah! No, that was literally me. I always saw his recommended challenges, but it took me a while before I was like, oh, I should probably watch it. How long are you planning to play? Unsure how long I'm planning to play. I am going to be doing a 3.5-ish drive tomorrow, hour drive tomorrow, starting around 10. But also, it's not the end of the world because, like, I'm gonna be sleeping. It's 9 o'clock for me right now, so that's in 12 hours. So I'm honestly good to possibly stream this until midnight if I'm really feeling it, because I'm having a great time right now. I'm waiting for an Ocarina of Time remake now that the T2ID remake is here. The hard thing about an Ocarina of Time remake is the fact that it's already been remade. I don't like, it's hard for me to think that they are going to remake a game that has already been remade. Like, I don't think we're gonna get an Ocarina of Time HD. A PM64 one would be very good. Decently long drive, yeah. I am actually going up there, Bundy. I'll be around there. Like, I'll be like 30 minutes from you. Or, well, so tomorrow I'm going to be 30 minutes from you one direction, like towards where I am. And then I'll be 30 minutes past you later. But yeah. Might see if my girlfriend wants to come meet you. Because she doesn't really talk to people on the internet very often, so I just definitely know that she can be wary, but like I think she'd be fine to see you. Let's see. Yeah, PM64 would be really cool. The one thing about PM64 that I've said before about it getting a possible remake is that it almost feels like it can't, because the way that Paper Mario 64 is, it is like such a stylized game for the Nintendo 64. And I'm like, I don't know how well they could like translate that in a way that wouldn't upset a bunch of people. Oh yeah, I forget you can just leave them behind at, like, because they will just come back. I never even know that. I think it'd be cool if they remade it. I think it's hard for them to do it. The thing about Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask is the fact that you literally have, like, we've already gotten remakes of them. And so to a point, it's like Nintendo would make a ton of money, but they have it on so many consoles because it's on N64. I believe Master Quest was a GameCube game, or was it not? I don't know. But then it's like also on the Nintendo Switch, N64 emulator stuff. There's just so many things. What I want them to do is remake or like put Twilight Princess on the Switch. Like that's what everyone wants because no one got it on the GameCube. I am hyped for Metroid Prime 4. I still need to go back and play through the other Metroids because I played the remastered, but I never finished it. I think I only got like 50% of the way through, if I'm not mistaken. But I played Metroid Dread and I loved that game. Yes, the sprite work for PM64 is irreplaceable. Like it is, sorry, I don't know if that's what you're saying. I'm saying irreplaceable because it's so good. Ocarina of Time 3D director's cut. Yeah. I want 2 remastered. Yeah, I've never actually played 2. I know like I've heard that it's better to play the GameCube versions of them. Like apparently the GameCube or not GameCube, the Wii versions of them, because it like makes it easier to aim. Yes, they did remaster Majora's Mask on 3DS. Never played it though. Master Quest was GameCube 2 or on GameCube in the US. There was also Collector's Edition, which had both N64 games. Gotcha. No, my favorite thing was the Majora's Mask N64 cartridge being like gold. I don't know if all of them were gold, but we had the gold Stadium and Majora's Mask. I'm trying to see if I can get them to come over here without it scaring them away. Come on, stop going down. Oh, come on. Do they all fall? Cool. Hey, get over here, Punio. There you go. Oh, I hate when they do this. They're literally all there and they just go, I don't want to come with you to the pipe. Let's just leave. We got a remake for Wii U, but we know that Wii U sells poor as hell. I played, or I have the Wii U one. It's honestly really good. Ow. Hold on, we'll read stuff in a second. I finally got in a fight for the first time in 20 years. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I would say a new Super Mario game would probably not be the top of people's list. I genuinely have to run here. I just want to find these guys. What the heck? I collected a bit worse in the remake. Some things like bosses and items were super changed. There's Mask up there with T2ID is my favorite game. And when they get stuck on grass. Yeah, a new Super Mario game would probably not be good. Like, are you saying like a Super Mario Bros. Type thing? I just don't want to even deal with these fights, man. Oh my gosh. But like the remake of Wind Waker is actually pretty good. There's a lot of things that make it really simple because they act as if, because the whole thing about the Wii U is it's basically a glorified DS. Like it's a console DS. And whenever you like with Wind Waker, they just are like, oh, it's just like Wind Waker, except now you always have the inventory in your hands and you can just go bop, blip, and like switch what items you're using. And it's like really nice because you just never have to open a menu ever. And I think the remake of Wind Waker is better if you're not wanting to use glitches and stuff. But yeah. I don't even know if this is all the peonies. I thought I had more when I walked in. Where did they go? Did I leave them behind in the shop? What the heck? Hey, GD. How did they get over there? I'm so upset. How did that even happen? I just don't even know what's going on. It does have item slide, which is very much a very fun thing. I wanted to continue the race, but this is fine also. I'm not even close to you, man. Okay, time to deal with this fight. Can we have an hour of silence interrupted by Pikmin for the Pikmin section, please? Hold. You know, I like this video when I'm already 22 minutes of the way through this video. Hold on, we're doing this because it's great. This is a great idea. We're just gonna put him right there. He's so menacing back there. I don't like that, man. Why is he back there? What is he doing back there? Oh my gosh, this fight sucks actually. If only you had an empty picture frame. Oh, where is it? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Perfect. You can't even tell it's a Pikmin, but it's perfect. You might have gotten it gifted to you the other day when me and Bringle were racing. People came in here to incentivize me to keep playing the race, even though I was so tired and upset because I got an awful seed. So it was probably from that, because I didn't have that many viewers in the stream. And so it was probably just because it was giving it to people who have been to the stream before. The seed was so bad. I don't have that save, but I mean, I have the footage of it, so I can just like pull it up and be like, oh, that's what the save was. Man, are they gonna go back up at the end of their turn? There he is! There he is! Hold on, it's not loud enough for me. Dang it, I can't make it any louder. Oh wait, maybe I can make it louder. Hold on. No, I can't. That's as loud as it gets. Was that too loud or was that too quiet? It felt too quiet, guys. Let's see. Love that such a challenge, but we were goofing off and putting Pikmin everywhere. Be a shame if someone incentivized you to play to 400. I would hate that. Not even Leonardo da Vinci dared create such a work of art. Incredible. I'm worried that that's gonna fall over because that is not a very stable picture frame. It really likes to just collapse on its own sometimes. That's perfect volume. Okay. Meow. Oh, all I'm saying, it was brought up a while ago and like many streams ago. My little astronauter guy, you just stick a little thing on his head. He's Olimar. Like he's one of the captains. The thing is that I don't think it's FP, but I also don't know if it's BP. I think it might be HP actually. I don't know, man. Yeah, we'll go BP again. Why not? I didn't get the HP plus from chapter 1, so I don't have the option to get more HP, but I do have the option for more FP, so there's that. Oh, and I leveled up, which means I get to do a free Earth Tremor here. I forgot I'm being attacked. I was just looking away because I was like, oh, it's my turn at the start. That's not how this works. That's never how this works. Cool. We must see you supercarding. You'll see me supercard later, but when I have the opportunity to not have to do it, I am definitely taking that chance. I wish I could read the message that was just sent, but I have to fully lock in here because I do not want to miss this Earth Tremor. I have to get at least 5 damage on this. Also, after chapter 2, I will go get Peekaboo from the buddy. The fact it's not your turn at the start is the hardest part. Yeah, the fact that it's not even just not my turn, it's the enemy's turn twice at the start. Like, I get no opportunity to deal damage. Also, is the game audio loud enough? I'm just realizing it seems like it's kind of quiet. Can I not change the volume while the game is on? That's dumb. Huh. Hold on, we're gonna mess with a little official GameCube save states. And we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do. Why can't I? hello, let me change the volume. Oh, I don't have an audio backend now. Oops. That's why. Here, I'll turn it up a bit more so that I can actually control it. And then we go here, and we go here, and we do that. There we go. It's so official. It is such a great feature that I can save anywhere, anytime. What? Why do I only have 35 of you, man? I swear I had more literally 2 seconds ago. Come on, guys, we gotta go. Yeah, I wish that more games just let you save anywhere, anytime. That'd be great. I do plan at some point to do some things like Mario and Luigi challenges. I'm definitely going to be playing... Where are the other 8? They were still down there, man. What? Were they in the corner? Boo. But I'm definitely gonna play Brotherhood when it, or Brothership when it comes out. I'm very excited for that. I've never actually beaten a Mario and Luigi game. I've gotten to the final boss on 2 of them. I have the problem where if I lose to a final boss a single time, I like put down the game for a bit and then I just forget the game exists. It's probably not the best thing to happen because it means I just don't finish a lot of games. That was actually what happened with my first Thousand Year Door playthrough. Also, I got to the Shadow Queen and just forgot. I did see that he just played a Superstar Randomizer. I have also done the same thing with Pikmin 4. I completely got to the final boss and then just forgot to finish it. Brothership is a completely new game that they're making. The original company who had been making them went under, I believe, but now they're making the new ones. The 2 that I played were Inside Story and Dream Team. Pikmin, let's go. But yeah, I definitely want to make some Mario and Luigi challenges. It's a good, like, stepping stone out of the Paper Mario stuff, also. Although I would say it's a little more niche than Paper Mario, so. But it gives me something that's also a Mario RPG. As a double astronauter and free Bringle member combo, that's crazy. Heard good things about Bowser's Inside Story and Superstar Saga. Yeah, I mean, all of them are good, except Paper Jam is questionable, I've heard. I haven't played that one at all. Dreamy Bowser can be really hard. Yeah, I'm trying to think, because I don't even know if I technically even made it to Dreamy Bowser. I think I might have made it to, like, the final chapter or whatever they're called in that game, but I don't think I actually made it to the end. Took me a bit, not because of the attacks, but because I couldn't mash enough to suck up the bug. Yeah, I'm very good at mashing, I'd like to say. Although apparently I'm not good at super guarding. There we go. You don't have a Mario Luigi game? I technically like don't really anymore because they're all at home, but good games. Something silly that I want to do is the 10-year anniversary of the Alpha Ruby and Omega Sapphire Pokemon games is coming up soon, and I'm like, what if I just played both of them at the same time? Could I do it? I've never beaten them, but I think it'd be funny. And so I'm like, I don't know, man. Let's see. Do gotta go down here. Superstar Saga and Bowser's Inside Story get the least criticism. This is true. Partners in Time is also a good one. I've also never played that one. I've played, so I didn't get close to beating Superstar Saga. I only played it when I was too young to really enjoy those games. And I never played, and I haven't played Paper Jam. I played all of the other ones. Let's switch to coops. It's funny how the strongest pea plant is the OG one. Yeah. I think they did it just so they could put in like Goombella's tattle that it's like, the original really is the best, huh? Play Sticker Star. I may be doing an offline challenge of Sticker Star right now that I'm going to turn into a video. I've gone through 3 of the chapters already, and I'm almost done with the 4th one. So there will be a Sticker Stars video coming somewhat soon. Hello, Icewind. Oh, oops, I skipped the moon. It's not fish related, but I think I am going to include something with the fish. Ah. Play 1,000 Year Door without hands. Like with my feet? How could I prove that? Do I just have to like be like, haha, I'm playing 1,000 Year Door right now? Haha, I'm playing 1,000 Year Door right now. I'm doing it, guys. I'm not as good as Smallin as playing with my feet. All the 2-player Paper Mario or the 2-player Mario Odyssey speedrunners are so good at it for some reason. How do they do it, man? So many of them are so good at it. Is there a shine sprite in here, or a star piece in here? I always forget. I don't think there's anything in there, if I'm not mistaken. Can Astro beat T2IT before chat kills Blooper? That's funny. I have no idea how to set up a Twitch plays, but I think it'd be like, can I beat... Like, it'd have to be a one-day stream, so it'd just be like, can I beat, like, Chapter 3 or something like that before chat beats Blooper? I'd break the whole controller if I played with my feet. Yeah, I gotta put my hands in the air like I just don't care if I'm playing without hands. No, it's can I beat both Paper Mario and Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door with like at the same time, except I'm using one controller with my hands and one with my feet. So how does it feel to lose to Bringle by so much? I mean, me and Bringle are good friends, so I don't care. I mean, I know I got destroyed by him, but like, also, that seed sucked. And he put way more hours into practicing that. I definitely don't stand a chance if we do it again, because I don't think I'm really going to be practicing runs of Infinite Pit, but also I feel like I got pretty close for the fact that, like if I hadn't died in the 50s or whatever it was on, or wherever I like got behind on the first seed. I think it was close though. Get wrecked. Cappy beat both games at the same time. He did it by like actually playing them like simultaneously with the same controller though, right? Thank you, first name, last name. I hate when they do this. Just come to this side, Punies, please. I beg of you. Thank you. Yeah, I've thought about doing that. Mellow, it's my camera. So, where is he? Hello? Where's the one? Anyway, Mellow, I have this new PC that's like really good, except it doesn't have a single USB 3 port. And apparently that's really helpful when using a camera because it helps it draw more power to actually like use it properly. So yeah. Why does it do that? Yeah, I understand that now. If you could add a Mario enemy to this game, what would you do? Charging Chuck is good. I think that I think it'd just be fun to like see Shy Guys as an enemy in this game. The fact that they just like aren't an enemy and they're just around for like audience stuff is kind of sad to me. I feel like every GameCube Mario After Sunshine has to be a reference to that game. Or has to reference that game. Using low quality headphones. This is so sad. It's so jarring to watch a 30 FPS and 60 FPS game side by side. Actually, the actual animation quality of 64 makes it seem more like 20. I mean, honestly, the animation quality of 64 is incredible. It's insane how they do that. Yeah, like, I can't believe that they just were like, haha, T2ID Shy Guys are just kind of mischievous, which is like their shtick, but also could I like I like that they're the bad guys. Like that's also their shtick. Yeah, Shy Guys are one of my favorite, and like one of my favorite things in Mario. It sucks because I'm kind of tired, and a part of me is like, man, I'd love a Dr. Pepper or something, like a Dr. Pepper Zero to drink. I ran out today. I drank my last one at lunch, and I have no more caffeine in this this house. Best edition for Mario Bros. 2? True. Can I get Thousand Year Door on the GameCube before Astro beats the challenge? Wait, why did I go through this one? How much of Danny Phantom was a boss? I don't know why he would be, but like, Danny Phantom's cool. There should at least be a Shy Guy NPC. Yeah. Kind of sad that there's nothing related to it. I just realized that was a 30-minute Luigi's Mansion song. Before this fight, I am going to quickly go run and grab some more water because I need to go grab some more water. But after I do that, I will be back and we will fight this boss and hopefully not immediately die. Hopefully. But yeah, I will be right back. Have some good tunes and possibly a meow meow every now and then. Let's see. Okay, I'll be right back. back. Oh, there, it's all on fire, man. What the heck? What am I supposed to do about this? I can't put out these fires. You thought it was the Pikmin singing. I have to say, this is my favorite thing that's just on my shelf. Just a little guy. You can just like hold him like a baby. He's great. I just like to hold him every now and then. It's great. Oshawott is flipped over. True. Hold on. Sorry. Let me just like he doesn't really stand up on his own. Let me give him something to hold on to. There you go. And then Sleepy Oshawott. He needs to be an emote. He's very good. I got this guy at the Georgia Aquarium. Get out of here! You will be what keeps my cookie clicker running. Good. I'm at the point in cookie clicker. Actually, hold up. Let me pull up my cookie clicker. I'm at the point in my cookie clicker where I don't get too much else. Like it's kind of to the point where I quite literally can't do much better. I'm kind of just stuck where I'm at. Hello, cookie clicker. Oh, I understand. There we go. So I have that many cookies, and once you get to this point, you kind of just stop getting anything related, like any more upgrades. You kind of just get stuck, and it sucks. But here, just for y'all, I'll let y'all have some cookie clicker in like the bottom corner. There we go. There we go. I lost 2 hours of cookie clicker, but got 400 sugar lumps by accident. That's crazy. What? Oh wait, my sugar lump is. Okay, guys. Do I pick my sugar lump? Like, do I harvest it manually to see if I get 2, or do I just let it go? Yes, first name, last name. I have played D&D. I haven't played it, or I play it like somewhat recently with some friends, but not too much. Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's take down the cookie clicker for a second so I can do that. Okay. Oh yeah, and I need to see chat still. There we go. All I did was switch browsers. That's hilarious. You should stream and I must stream the game. Isn't that a horror game? I don't do horror games. Or is that a not horror game? I don't know. What? Oh no. When did I run out of coins? When would that have happened? I've literally been fighting enemies like this whole time. How did that happen? I've only ran for like a single fight. Okay, GD, the problem is I can't go back up. Like you can't go back up, which means I have to at least start the timer. And I would have to go, like, I have to go to it while I'm sprinting through the fights, and I'm already gonna be behind because of this mod. I'm gonna have to sell stuff during the timer, I think, because I need to be full health for this. Well, I don't need to. No, it's okay that I'm not full health, actually. Yeah, it's fine. I'm actually gonna take down Cookie Clicker because I think it might cause some lag issues, and I just wanna make sure that don't happen. Yeah, oh, I know to abandon the Pewdies here. You mean to tell me Magnus will actually make you sweat? Hey, I haven't had to guard one of Magnus's rocket attacks in like 5 or 6 years because I just killed them. I don't think I remember the last time that I've ever guarded a single Magnus von Grapple rocket fist attack between the two of them. And I genuinely don't remember how. So we're gonna see what that does. I'm terrified. No, the thing that I'm terrified for actually is the Glitz Pit. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, they deal so much damage. Thankfully, I can like heal up before they show up, but still, it's terrifying. Oh, and he's a fire flower. Don't use it, please. Please don't use the fire flower. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I didn't feel like that song was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't feel like that song fit the mood. I'll go back. I'm sorry. This one. I will switch off of it when I get to Magnus because this is a 30-minute version of the song and I feel like I don't want to have this music play for the whole Magnus fight. Which, speaking of, I definitely want to find some good music. Let's see. What's some good music that I could do? Oh wait, shoot! I want to go to the shop. I forgot. Yeah. Ah! Hamma Bama and Flamma is going to be awful. Sir, I need to sell. Could I sell this Ultra Shroom to you? Who needs it? I would like your finest ice storm, 2 of them in fact. And I will use 8 coins on this, and I think I'm good? Maybe? I think I'll be fine without the HP drains. I shouldn't struggle too much with this, but I'm scared that I will. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. No, get out of here. I'm so upset. I'm gonna lose it. There's no way I get a timer skill or game over. I have never gotten a timer game over. I refuse to get a timer game over. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. You don't see me, you don't see me. Oh, come on. Timer skill issue is real. It is real whenever the timer, or whenever a single combat takes like a full minute and a half off the timer. Proficiency deficient. Yeah, I'm proficiency deficient. I guess I heal again? That sucks. Oh, actually, oh, this actually paused the game. Okay, I didn't have Power Bounce equipped. Close Call is fine to have equipped. I want Goombella out first. And then I'm gonna save again. And then we're gonna run it. We're gonna run it. Let's see. What is a good song to have play? Oh, that's the wrong playlist again. Hold up. We want this one. I just realized the music is really loud right now. Let me turn that down for you. That should be a little better, I think. Hopefully that's not overpowering my voice too much. Yeah, I have it's a 2K resolution camera, but it do be glitching a lot, and I genuinely don't know how to fix it right now. Okay, let's see this guy stomp on me a couple times. I suck. It's like things like this. I'm like, I almost never miss those super guards. I'm just so rusty right now. Also, what are we thinking about my little layout overlay thing? Like the little boxes. I definitely stole it straight from Bringle, like his idea at least. Just took the colors. But I think it helps like let it stand out a little. Ow. It just helps separate things. I better not miss this again. There we go. It's got the Waz. Yes, I am realizing that now. Get off Goombella, man. What the heck? Oh my gosh, just hit Mario like a single time, man. What the heck? My high school graphics design teacher said the boxes are bad. Well, you know, that's fine. They can say that if they want to. I won't tell them they're wrong yet. Grump, watch the Goomba stopping Machinima. Enemies do not have 4 times defense. They only attack like, it's not even that they have 4 times attack. It's that they attack 4 times. Oh, it did the thing. No. It broke. And I can't fix it with my things. This is stupid. I hate when it does this. Because even if I try to fix it. Oh, it's if I switch partners. Oh, if I switch partners at all, it messes it up. Okay, I might have to look into like fixing this like extra. Interesting. I mean, I'll... Why does Goombella have both? Wait, no, get out of here. Stop that. I can't, she doesn't have any statuses. I can't get rid of them. Like, it says 99, but if you put 0, it just goes back. This is stupid. I'm upset. Well, anyway, I'm just gonna defend on any turn that Mario didn't go. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. I don't remember the timing. Ah! Yes, Phantome, I can run away. It's because I have the practice codes on and that's the default. And I just forget that they exist. Okay, okay, okay. So, Dan Alert, the reason it does that is because I don't know what I'm doing. And I kind of just made this after looking at one thing talking about gecko codes. So, yeah. We're just gonna kind of switch around, try to make it normal. But this is something that I'm gonna have to look into. Nah, I'm committing. If I can't super guard this, I don't deserve it. I apparently didn't deserve it. Okay, anyway. Oh, I missed the Pikmin. Was there a Pikmin? I will definitely have to look into. I'll definitely have to look into figuring out how to fix this. Because I looked at one thing and I was like, oh yeah, if you do this gecko code, it'll change these things, and I don't know how to make it where it like literally always affects the same thing. It might be because I have the practice codes on. I don't know. Maybe we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't know how to make it where it affects all partners, because that's like, yeah, I just don't know how that would work. I only know how to affect all enemies, not all partners. Well, actually, I don't even know how to affect all enemies. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I just don't know what I'm doing. Let's see what happens if I shuffle it and go next. Not that one, not that one, not that one. Sure, this one. Yeah, time to lock in the super guards. Apparently. And apparently I'm not allowed to switch partners either, which kind of sucks because I would love to... Well, actually, I can just use items with Goombella, but I would love to actually, like, be able to damage him with my partner. It is really funny without music. Double pain would kill me. Hello, Red Nocturne. It's a wild way to nerf quick change. She's not super ranked because I definitely just didn't think about it. Yes, it is very based. Hello, Red Nocturne. Hello, Basil. Crump schmoovin'. Yo, he going crazy. I mean, he gets to attack 4 times. I'd hope he'd be schmoovin'. I gotta lock in with these super guards. Hold on. I will read that in a second. I missed one. I have 2 more attacks to block, hopefully. God dang it. Come on, man. There we go. Bibbidi boppity boo. You got luck. I will say I am actually like one of the luckiest people I know, and it's really funny. Like, I'm the person who plays a game and people are genuinely just like, why do you get to have that? Why don't I get that? Also, I thought I bought 2 ice storms. I ran out of space. I'm gonna do that. Go watch Cappy video on how to super guard. He's in guide. Oh, I know Cappy has those, and I've watched most of them. I just also suck. So there's that. It has to go so high. Ow. Ow. I have a life shroom. We're good, but I do lose the buff that I just put on Mario. I swear I'm doing that. Well, this sucks because... I don't think that Lord Crump can be frozen. Man, if he could, it would have been cool if he did. I just need to... I wonder which one he's gonna hit. Ow. I swear that was an extra attack. Okay, so what are we thinking here? Do I heal myself or keep the lucky chance? Because I think the lucky chance is funny. And also probably better, actually. I think I have to keep the lucky chance. Gamble for sleep, you won't. I won't. Okay, we're just gonna guard those because I have damage dodge just to make sure. Walking back and forth is great. Yes, it is. Okay. Please. Those better not attack. Yes, yes. Woo! I keep hurting my throat like that. Let's go. Woo! Let's go. That fight sucked. I don't know what's wrong with my code, man. I need to talk to the Glitzpit server or something. I need to figure out what's wrong, because I need to fix it before Bringle plays this. Good night, Waddle Dingus. Well, he did fire his hands. This mod makes the difficulty chef's kiss. Okay. Let's get some chill, nice chill. Some nice chill music playing. I don't know if I'm gonna get all the way. I'm not gonna get all the way through chapter 3 tonight, but I will play maybe up to like the Iron Clefs. We'll see. I have a couple things I need to get ready tonight for for my trip that I'm taking tomorrow. Why not you play all the 4 Pikmin games? I mean, I might at some point. It's just hard because I do Paper Mario stuff, and I also don't know much about Pikmin, so I don't know what I can make a video on. It's one of those things where like I would love to play basically any game that comes to mind, but people also don't just watch any random person play any game that comes to their mind. Like that just doesn't work. I see too many people doing that, and it's just like they don't get anywhere with their channel, and so I have to kind of stick to Paper Mario right now, but I'm planning on branching out soon. I've heard Hey Pikmin's not that bad. Also, Pikmin Bloom was actually kind of fun for the bit of time that I played it. I just don't really keep on those games, but I think if you like enjoy going outside and like actually kind of enjoy, like I think that game could be fun. Hello, Sonic. Yo, that's Sonic the Hedgehog right there, guys. We were listening to all of their music earlier. Glitzpit and the don't get damaged multiple times. I forgot I wasn't even thinking about the Grubba criteria. Oh no, that's gonna suck, man. I have to wonder if it's like win in 4 turns. That means I actually have to win in like 2 turns because I'm losing turns. Like I'm literally losing turns. So I have to do it like even faster than normal. Oh, this is gonna suck. Man, this is really funny when I don't have music. Man, this is a really good song, guys. It really goes with the music. Or it really goes with the dance. It does almost fit. Mellow, I believe the way it works, because the way that the fast buff works is, if I'm not mistaken, it just gives you like 2 attacks on your turn, and so they're not actually getting like more turns. It's that I'm like, they're just getting more chances on their turn, but I am actively losing a turn every other turn, and so I think that's how it counts. Appeal multiple times is gonna suck. Oh my gosh. I hadn't even thought about these. I am upset. Okay. I love just there being no music. This is so weird. Hold on. This music don't fit. I gotta fix this. Peaceful carnage. Infestation. We love Bowser. We do love Bowser. Bowser is a very good character. Bowser is Casio. He did just break a block by sitting on it. Although most Mario characters can do that, to be fair. Why doesn't Nintendo sell life-size Peach posters? Evan. Huh? He's just big boned. Yeah, I love that Bowser quite literally just walks into the castle. In the original, there's some battles that have set challenges like Iron Cliffs. Aren't they guaranteed to say win in 4 turns? No, Iron Cliffs isn't guaranteed to say win in 4 turns. I've gotten things like you have to appeal once and stuff like that. Because there are times where I didn't appeal and I should have, and then after I didn't appeal, it was like, haha, you gotta go back and fight the thing before the Iron Cliffs again. Bowser weighs 16,000 pounds. Why does he weigh 8 tons? Is this canon? Who puts a poster outside their window? That's true. Why was the poster on the outside? That is very odd. Favorite chapter? If I had to say what my favorite chapter was, I would say I'd probably say, gosh, it's tough. Like, I genuinely don't even know. I think I like the atmosphere of chapter 2 the most. I really like the Boggly Woods. Train is fun the first time. I don't really like the train as much just because it's like repetitive on like replays of the game because you just already know what's going on. But I think it has a cool like first time playthrough type thing. I mean, probably chapter 5. I think chapter 5 is just a safe pick. But also Glitz Pit is always really good. Yeah. I'd say chapter 5 or chapter 3 if I had to give an answer. I think chapter 4 is good, and I think they did it really well in the remake, especially because fixing the backtracking issue where you have to spend like literally 15 minutes, just like 10-15 minutes just walking back and forth between the creepy steeple and Twilight Town. I think that made it way better that they added the pipe in the remake. Hello, MGG. Showed me to not like chapter 2. I remember getting lost in the tree. I could see that. 125 are mid. There's a chapter 25. No, I think I like Cortez the most as a boss, and that's why I like chapter 5 a lot. The remake is very good. If they fix the text speed problem, the game would be perfect, like practically perfect. Boggly Woods is so boring to replay. Dungeons too maze-like and everything looks the same. Flair's the most underdeveloped character. Yeah, I don't think I like chapter 2 in terms of the actual like chapter itself, but I really like the I really like the atmosphere of the Boggly Woods. Like, I really like the way it looks. I mean, it's the worst selling, but also like because it's new also. Like, let me see. And it's hard because, let me just look at this. And it's also, we don't actually know how many they really are selling. Yeah, Color Splash is definitely, let's see, Color Splash sales. Yeah, Color Splash has less for sure. Sticker Star is barely over it. Okay, Unknown, the FPS doesn't even matter. Like, in my entire playthrough of the game, I never noticed the FPS a single time. But it's just also hard because it's on a console that is going out soon. And so, like, people are expecting it to go out soon, and there hadn't really been anything of backwards compatibility and stuff like that. Super Paper Mario is definitely, it was weird because it came out in a time where people were really wanting another Thousand Year Door. And then they gave us Super Paper Mario, which is not another Thousand Year Door, but still an incredible game. What am I doing? What am I doing? I am doing this. I mean, I think the reception of the game is good enough that people are wanting to play it. But it's also one of those things where it's hard to gauge a game's success by those sales, because also RPGs in general like this aren't going to be as good. We can gamble. But like, it's just hard to say that an RPG is going to do as well because it's not Pokemon. Like, Pokemon is just the top of RPGs and you can't do anything. Oh yeah, T2, like, Thousand Year Door Remake has done very well. It got, like, I think it said 1.7 or like got 1.9 in its first, like, the first month it was saying, which is pretty dang good for a remake. Because also a remake that people love to emulate. But, like, I think some people just didn't think it would be different enough. I think it's a great addition. Like, I think it's very good as a standalone game and a great way for people to play it. I forgot to talk to these guys. Hey, man, I need a contact lens. Yeah, give me that contact lens. It's hard for Nintendo not to set games at $60, though. Because any mainline game that they make is going to have to be $60. Especially now that it's getting to the point where games are starting to, like, certain games are starting to cost $70 just because inflation has caused that to happen. Yeah, the fact that they were quite literally canceling pre-orders because the game was getting too many things sold is hilarious. Moonbase is the best dungeon area. I won't say it's the worst dungeon area. Like, it's not necessarily even like a really good one, but I think that it could have been better. That's the cost of a Nintendo Switch controller? Yeah. It's just hard because quite literally, like, inflation is a real thing, and so, like, you can't just be like, oh yeah, these games should be $60 forever. Like, just because we've had them as $60 forever doesn't mean they should stay that way. It just sucks because it definitely doesn't feel like our pockets are getting any more full. You'd rather just games be $5 forever? Yeah. It's true, you either pay $60 for the remake or $1 million for the other copies. Hey, but after the remake came out, those went down. Nintendo's not the second EA. That is like, I have to say, out of all of the gaming companies, Nintendo is definitely like the one that people just like to be mean about because they just hate emulations and modding and stuff like that. But like realistically, you also have things such as, you know, the PS5 Pro, which makes it where any like physical copies of the games are practically useless if you want to buy it. And it's just there's so many things that are just kind of dumb. I mean, yeah, they like, and it's not even that they necessarily have to like work hard on all these games, because like they definitely should. But the problem, or like the thing about it, they made all these IPs, which means they have the rights to them. And also they, like, because they have these IPs, they, like, they get to be the ones to set these prices, but also they get to be the ones to, like, profit off it because they've made incredible IPs. Like, every time, like, Alpharad had posted a video about all of the games he played last year on his old channel, or on his other channel. But like any time that a company has tried to be like, oh yeah, like we've got this cool like Pokemon game, but like it's not Pokemon. It's like no company that's trying to make a Pokemon like type game has successfully made designs that are as charming as like actual Pokemon. It's just absolutely insane how good Pokemon's designs are, and no one is like doing that. Nintendo's not poor. If I get here before chapter 2, he just is like, oh hey, what's up? It's actually really funny. He's like, why are you here? Hello? It's 120 for a Switch game here, and I can't afford being a game fan these days. That sucks. Yeah, it is hard because like gaming has become so expensive, but it's because gaming has become so popular. Because back in the day, it's like, oh, like some people play games, but like, you know, not too many. So we don't know what our sales are going to be like. So let's make this game like cheap enough that we, you know, you can get some people to play it just because, you know, we don't know how many people are going to play our game, but we want to get some sales. As opposed to now where it's like they put out a new Pokemon game and they know that they're going to get like at least like 30 million sales on it. And so you're just it's kind of in a spot where they know they can make it $60 because even if people aren't going to, like, even if less people buy it, it doesn't matter because people are going to buy it. That is true. I just saw that. Nintendo is they only make things new. And sometimes it works great. Sometimes it doesn't work great. But they are very consistently trying to completely make new things. Yeah, we'll see how much longer I go. I might actually get off kind of soon. My eyes are starting to hurt and I need to pack some stuff. So we'll see. We'll see how much longer I go. I maybe got like 30 more minutes in me. There you go. It's kind of quiet. Let me just, I don't know why this specific one is more quiet than the rest. Also, I just realized. I just realized we now have the hour of Pikmin ended. And we now have an hour of silence occasionally broken up by Louis. I feel like that's not as fun though. No, why is it only Louis? Get out of here. Oh my gosh, fix it. Why is it only Louis? Get out of here, man. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're back to being actually. Do we even have Pikmin anymore? Cause like we're not in the Pikmin area anymore. I think it might be done with the I think we might be done with the Pikmin. I think Pikmin gotta go. Oh, that's my hallway actually. Wait, did I not get it? Oh, oops. I forgot that you have to actually talk to him afterwards. My fault. No, I'm living in my brother's house, and this is like the safest house I've ever been in because he has like so much security stuff here. He has like glass break things on like set to all the windows that are like if a piece of glass breaks, it sets an alarm, or if like it hears glass break or something, it sets off an alarm. Or like if it sees glass break or something, I forget. But also like just all the doors are alarmed and everything in this house is like if someone tries to break in, you will hear something. I don't even know what Macho Man. Oh, Randy Savage. Yes. I think we're done with the. I think we're done with the funny sounds. Let's see. Let's get back to some nice music. Some nice calm music. There we go. Favorite remake battle theme is either chapter 6 or either chapter 6 or the moon. Nintendo does seem lazy with some of their games, but other games I'm like, man, this was so good. And it's like, to a point, it's not even Nintendo, it's their sub companies. Like, a lot of people say that Pokemon Company is lazy. Like, personally, I don't think it's like Nintendo as a whole that's lazy a lot of the times. It's some of their sub companies, but also sometimes they're lazy, but that doesn't mean that it's a bad doesn't mean they're a bad company, but they definitely do things that make them suck. Such as hating emulators. It's like, to a point, I now understand it because they are trying to re-release all the games through like the Nintendo Switch Online stuff, but it still sucks because there's things that aren't on Nintendo Switch Online that they're still taking away from us. I mean, they don't hate YouTubers. I don't know what specifically you're talking about, but they love YouTubers. If they hated YouTubers, they wouldn't give sponsorships and stuff to them. Oh, I mean, it's because they don't want people to post. It's like whenever people just post their music, though, like they have a whole thing that talks, like they have a statement on their website that talks about how they're okay with people using their videos and music, or like how they're okay with using gameplay and music in their videos as long as it's transformative and not just reposting it. Oh, right, I have to go through here. Although the most recent case of something weird like that was a guy who for a while has been posting stuff of like emulator consoles where it's like a guy, like it's like literally handhelds and stuff that are like emulators but in a console form, and so you don't have to have it on like your computer or something like that. And one of his videos got taken down. Silva Gunner music. I did not know about that. That's probably why they don't like emulators, is because they don't like people using their stuff when they're not getting anything from it. And like, I can understand that. It just sucks because like they technically do have the right to take away that stuff. But it's like, it just sucks because they're not getting any money out of it right now because they're not selling the games. And now people just don't get to enjoy the games because they're taking them away. Yeah, promoting the use of emulators is something that they definitely don't like because, at least, especially with like the Nintendo Switch emulator stuff, they're just like, huh, this is quite literally just people are not buying our games because they just download it online. Yeah, the emulators are fine. And if you tear your, or if you burn your own ROM off of like your disc or whatever it is, that's technically not illegal. It's whenever you just download ROMs off the internet that it's technically illegal. But also generally no one who downloads ROMs generally gets in trouble for that. It's just how it's people who are letting people download it that have problems with it. On OG hardware, 15 FPS. That is true, Akame Got Kill fan. Also, fire anime. Definitely really dark though. Yeah, Nintendo's definitely gotten a lot of backlash, and they are starting to realize that it's definitely like hurting them. The problem is, and I've said this before, it's hard for Nintendo to like back off on some of this stuff because in Japan there's no such thing as Creative Commons. Like you can't like there's no such thing as like, I'm blanking so hard on what the word is, like creative use. Like if you're using creative use, like that is not a thing in Japan apparently. And so technically a lot of companies can just be like, oh yeah, this stuff isn't allowed because in Japan it's not allowed. And if that happens, it would probably just end with it would probably end with fair use, yes. It would probably end up being that YouTube would just let basically every channel choose to not post in Japan or something like that. Because there was a Dragon Ball YouTuber who at one point got a bunch of his stuff. Like he got like, I think it was like 60 or 70% of his videos taken down because they had footage from various Toei Animation things. Like I think it was like both One Piece and Dragon Ball, but it might have just been Dragon Ball. But he had like 60-70% of his stuff taken down because like Toei Animation was like, oh yeah, you just don't have fair use for that because we don't have fair use laws in Japan. And so it just sucks. Yeah, totally not Mark. Hold on. I need music for this. Hold on, wait. I don't have good music. There we go. This is the best music for Goombas. Yeah, it sucks that that Nintendo is doing that lawsuit because it's like, why? Like the fact that it's not even about the designs of the Pokemon, it's about the throwing animation of the Pal Balls or Pal Orbs. Damn. Yeah, it's a mess. Like, they were definitely just finding a way. And it's like, at this point, again, I don't know if it's a Pokemon thing or if it's a... this is Murder Swarm. It's, if you like the music that's playing in the background, go look up the Calamity soundtrack from the Calamity mod for Terraria. But it's like, I don't even know if it's Pokemon or if it's like Nintendo. But also, like, I've seen the Dragon Quest stuff, like, about how they stole from that game. It was within like a year of it coming out. Like, no one even cared back then, but also they very much, like, they stole like design elements from many of the Dragon Quest original things, but they are not stealing from Dragon Quest anymore. Like, it is not like, oh, they've just been always stealing from Dragon Quest. Like, maybe 50 of their Pokemon, if that, are stolen from Dragon Quest, and the rest are like inspired from other things. Oh yeah, I don't like the Super Guard as much in the remake. It's a little sad. Not a lawyer, but even copyright laws in the US requires you to try to fight stuff to continue justifying keeping said copyright. Even if you lose, you have to try. Yeah, it's weird. Cold Stone Creamery. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off after like 10 or like 15 more minutes. So we'll see how far we get. Let's see who's next. KP Koopas. Also, something you can't do in the remake. You can't go back at all. Like, you can't go backwards with messages, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, none of that. Okay, see you, GD. Because games actually managed to compete with them. Yeah. I mean, because the thing is like, Pal World, it's not even a game about the Pokemon designs. Like, it's just any kind of design could have been a fun thing. It's like, it's not that it's a Pokemon ripoff. It's like, it's an Ark Survival Evolved, but with cute Pokemon-like animals instead of dinosaurs. Like, it's just more like Ark than Pokemon. Yeah, that was a good thing in the remake, Mellow. I wish it was in this one. Good night, Fundy. Don't worry, I'm almost done with the stream anyway, so you're not gonna miss much. Yeah, I loved all the quality of life stuff in the remake. Shadow 4 is going to be a nightmare more than it already is with this mod. I'm terrified of specifically... I need to fix the mod a little bit, and I might have to go in, and it sucks, but I might have to go in, and I think what I have to do is go to each individual enemy and put in the thing, instead of how I have it right now as just like numbered in the fight itself. And I'm very scared to have to do that, but I think that's how I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah, it is a long gecko code, like, and I think that's just how you have to do it, and I don't know how to do it otherwise. I need to talk to the gecko code masters in the Glitzpit server. Match time. Goat. There's a good wiki that I usually fall back to as well on the Dolphin forums. Yeah, I've been on that gecko code thing. I just don't know how to... Like, I couldn't figure out where, like, something in there that would help me in the situation that I'm in right now. I'll have to scour it a little bit more. Don't use your jump. Oh, no. Whatever will I... No. I suck at super guarding these guys. I can do that one though. I suck at super guarding these guys. I clicked early. I did it. No, I don't even care. We're doing this. If they allow games to compete with them, they're gonna have to step up their own game quality. I'm hoping. Okay, it's funny because, like, in a sense, Pokemon game quality is like in such a weird gray area because they're trying new things, which are like, oh, some of this stuff I'm like actually kind of like, whoa, this is cool, and then other things I'm like, why does the grass look like nothing? But also the fact that, you know, Pokemon started having like textured like skin and stuff like that instead of just flat faces. They all took 2 turns. They just, the first one, because on the first turn they take 2. Before I take my first turn, they take 2, and so he pulled up a guy and then came up and smacked me, and then the next one threw a piece at me and then came up and smacked me, and the next one threw a piece at me and came up and smacked me. Deaded. I don't get the reference. Did power really do anything to Pokemon sales out? No. Like, genuinely, the thing, it's such a weird thing because it doesn't change the sales. No one goes, oh, I'm gonna buy Power World instead of Pokemon. Like, they're literally 2 completely different games, and it sucks because they are not the same game in any way, and there's just drama between them for no reason. No flower points, huh? I love the limited 3D visuals. I wish Pokemon would go back to some 2D games. I want them to do sprite work again because their sprite work was so good in Black and White. Like, I wish they would go back to that. Something that I've wanted is I want them to do like a mainline Pokemon game, but in the kind of style that Pokemon Ranger has. Because I feel like Pokemon Ranger was a great art style type of game. And it's like, I also understand why they do 3D. The problem is when your 3D isn't very good. Like, some of the things that are in the 3D just don't feel like they're very good. True. The Mystery Dungeon remake was so good. No, don't make another. No, stop. He better not get a turn. Okay. This is stupid. I'm upset. Yeah, it's weird that you can make patents on literally simple things like throwing something. Okay, the problem is, Mello, I can't use any multi-hit stuff because I can't use FP, and it sucks. Grubba said no, and I'm having to listen to him. I don't want to use items. I just want to do this. As long as they don't make another one. I gotta say, this damage dodge kind of has been popping off. I have to see the green fuzzies in this mod. You'll have to come back sometime next week because I'm not gonna get to the green fuzzies tonight and I'm gonna be gone all weekend. So, but I think I'm probably gonna play this again like next Tuesday or something. I don't know. If y'all join the Discord, please. Come on, Nightbot. I believe if you join the Discord, you can get notifications when I stream. Okay, I think I got 2 more rounds in me, and then I gotta get off. But we're gonna beat these. I don't even remember what they are. Also, I thought about trying to beat this game blindfolded at some point. I think it's too much work for, like, not enough reward. but I think it'd be funny. The problem is there's too much RNG in this game, and it sucks. I'm cool to use one. Yeah, Bringle did the prologue blindfolded. There's a couple things where I like that RNG just breaks, and it's Peach's dance with Tech, the Glitz Pit, and the waves in Chapter 5 when you're going to Cortez's room. I like how they the Spiney's turns were just curling up and then uncurling. That's hilarious. But so there's a few RNG things that basically make it impossible unless you maybe use some glitches, but I don't really know how some sequence stuff might break with that. Yeah, this one would suck. I do want to, at some point soon, I just haven't figured out exactly like how the logistics of it will work, because if I stream it, I have to make sure I have like mods around and stuff to make sure chat doesn't go crazy. But I want to do the Pit of 100 Trials blindfolded at some point. But that's just a struggle that I'm gonna like have to figure out the logistics of. It's like, I don't even know what I should get here. I guess maybe a little more FP right now, and then I think the next one's HP, if I had to guess. Yeah, it would 100% have to be segmented if I was to do the full game, but I really do think that Blindfolded Pit is like the next step. It would be, so I would do it. I had asked the Glitz Pit server, I was like, what do you think the average level would be for someone to like beat the pit on their first try, like going into it? And the Glitz Pit was like, maybe like level 20 or something like that. And so I think I would go into it at level 20 and then like go from there. So I would like just create a level 20 character or like a level 20 file and then go into it. What the heck, Mellow? But I also am like, I kind of want to do and like something else I thought about is instead of doing like a full blindfolded game, I might do all the bosses blindfolded or something like that. Because I think the hardest part of blindfolded would just be navigating, but I think it'd be fun to see all the bosses get beat without. Oh. I think it'd be fun to see all the bosses get beat blindfolded. I also just suck at super guarding these guys. I just have to not even try. No, no! It's not a never-ending fight because they don't continue to do it. I think that blindfolded bosses is something I genuinely might try, like just play through the game normally and then put on a blindfold whenever I get into like maybe it's just whenever I get into a battle, I put on a blindfold really quick before I even see what the battle is, but I should know what they are. All right, well, that was the last thing that I was gonna do. So let me go save really quick. I feel like the remake gives you more star points because in the remake where I'm level. I just can't believe that you're at level 24. Like, what did you do? Like, because you don't get more star points if I remember correctly, and I'm level 6. How'd you do that? So it would probably be... It would probably be in the remake because I would want to do... I would want to do some of the... I would want to do like the Waka and Mush fights And so I wouldn't like, I would definitely want to do the remake, at least to do those 2 fights, but it might be just like I do the original before I do the, and then like I just have a save file that's where I can do those things. This game doesn't require grinding unless you're doing an insane challenge. Yeah. Fighting every enemy, but also at the point that they start decreasing star power. I'm assuming that's what he's doing. Yeah. Basically, the game is almost exactly the same. It's crazy that you're level 24. I genuinely do not know how you're level 24 by chapter 3. I am about to end the live, Maribel. I'm just hanging out for a second if people are wanting to say anything else. Let's see. We got a couple fun ones, just not any that are like game breaking. Caden has something to say. Yeah, I should be back on either Monday or Tuesday. I don't know, but if you're in the Discord, I will post it there. So we'll know, because I am having so much fun. Yeah, Caden. But yeah, I'll post it there. And yeah, I'm excited to play this. Like, this is a really fun challenge, but I'm very much enjoying this. Yeah, all of y'all have a great night, great day, wherever it is for you. Onion? But yeah, let's see. Let's just let's get a all right. Have a great night, y'all. Thanks for stopping by. Love you all. Let's go. Good night.